Alrighty, guys, good morning. Happy fucking Monday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Good morning, Slane and James. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. Good. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Get to the doing, guys. Good. Well, as we talked about yesterday, guys, it seems as though probably, if I had to guess, make an educated guess, I would say the Illuminate are, based on the development cycle, the Illuminate are launching this week, as we mentioned yesterday when we were talking about it. Based on the teasing they've done, in addition to the EMP events that are happening, and the meteor kills that are happening in the game right now, too. Also, bug report right there on the little side, kind of, the graphical thing. Bug report. Based on the meteor kills and the stuff that's being teased right now, I would say the Illuminate and the Terminated event ended. I'd say the Illuminate are probably launching this week. Maybe. More than likely, probably Friday, I would say. If I had to pick a strategic date for a launch event, it would be on Friday. So. Rhythm game more than yeah, be fucking kidding me. Fuck that shit. What the fuck is that? Marin Rush, how's your day going, bro? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. But yes, anyways, tried a lot of different stuff. Can't wait, more so than a launch of new, I mean, a new faction will be interesting because there'll be new enemies, right? Can't wait for more balancing changes in which maybe it'll change up meta even further. Not that the current guns, anything really needs to be nerfed, but there's a lot of guns that just are kind of shit. A lot of stuff that's just shit, and as such, you can't really use it. So, any changes they make to that will be fantastic. Make sure you follow the TikTok, guys. The only thing that will ever be on my TikTok is a live stream, if we ever reach 1,000 followers. So maybe in 2 years, I'll have 1,000 followers. Maybe. So, yeah. Maybe by then the requirement might change. Like, I don't even mind paying money to stream either. I don't know why that is even an option. You can't pay a subscription to stream to TikTok. They don't even allow that. It's fucking weird. But thus is the way, guys. Good. Let's take a look at the Reddit guys, and then we're going to play, or do some tubing, do the podcast tubing, and then play some Gamaz. Throwing me in. Throwing me with the sharks already. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. There's no announcements, by the way. The Illuminate is purely an educational guest. There's no announcements as far as when they're launching. Stop killing bugs for an hour. Attack the bots. That's not the way that works. Once again, I think a lot of it has to do with this. What are those new stats? Wait, what? Where did this come from? Is this in the game? There's stats for planets now? The add-on or something? The fuck is that? Oh, maybe it's a website? Oh, is there a website already to track the... That'd actually be cool if it's in-game, by the way. Is there a website to track the... the coordinated efforts? Troop movement. To track troop movement. Game, is it? I would have noticed it right away. Yeah, it's not. Is there a key? No. It has to be a website. More interested in the website than anything that the guy's talking about. Get that off the fucking creek and get on dropping there. Creek exists. Space Vietnam exists because it's popular. Out of anything that the bots are actually doing that's actually popular. It's become a meme. Care about any of the stats, website. Helldivers.io. Bylines? These are a thing? Why doesn't this exist in the game? Why is this a separate website? Also, this still doesn't look like... It looks legit like it's an in-game screenshot. Yeah, I don't even care about the dialogue here. I care about the stats. Like, did they just make this up? Like, is this... They took these stats and turned it into a picture? But most of these planets haven't even been touched, so how do they know the supply lines exist to them already? Or not a win. Where the fuck are they getting this information from? Unless this is a developer's commissioned this website, where are they getting this information from for the supply lines? In the short time this game has been out, guys, none of these sectors have been occupied. Like, we haven't been able to do anything here, so how do they know supply lines exist? Well, a lot of this can be data mined, right? By looking at the council, like having something in game like that just data mines the observable populations. How do they know these supply lines exist? Is this from the old game? Like, is this from Helldivers 1? Like, this links to the post, and the post links to the website. Supply lines are, yeah, where do they get it from? So it's explaining what the supply lines are, but then they don't tell you how they're figuring out where the supply lines are there. You can only figure out these connections if we had campaigns or active planets in these systems. So how do they know where the supply lines, like... Like, how are they figuring this out? They just make up shit? Yeah, they the supply lines don't make sense because they don't actually, they aren't part of the game. Like, in order for this to actually be apparent, we would have to have campaigns of taking the planet and going back and forth so you can figure out where they're cutting stuff off. In game, it doesn't show this, and it says it's not otherwise apparent because it doesn't actually exist. Like, it could exist, but we don't have any. As an outsider, we have no information or way of figuring this out unless it's data mined. There's no way to figure this shit out. Like, it doesn't exist, and even then, I don't even think you can data mine it, because it seems like this is just something Joel does. I think it's hilarious as supply lines and then potentially being blocked hilarious in a universe where FTL exists. So, depending on the future you're living, this is once again this is like this is filed under future tech, and meaning that people are making up bullshit rules for the future. So in a future in which there's FTL, no one seems to think that there might be a way of stopping FTL with technology, right? So, you know, one of these things, like it's fucking weird. We talk about this when we talk about aliens, where people seem to put their own bias on, like, understanding of the universe. They think they know the universe, and therefore they make up bullshit rules in their mind, and therefore they have to follow them. Like, you know, FTL exists, a completely hypothetical concept that we haven't been close to achieving exists in the future, therefore it's unstoppable. Like, what are you even talking about? How do you know there's no way to counter FTL in the future? Like, with future tech. There's no way of knowing, because we're monkeys. You can't figure this out. This is like look at this. I think it's hilarious. The supply lines and then potentially blocked is hilarious in a universe where FTL exists. Ha ha ha. It makes some sense if you get you gates or something. I haven't seen anything. I still love that the guy. There's no FTL. We don't have FTL. We can't figure out how to block FTL because we don't have FTL. So we don't even have the understanding of how FTL would even work. So, like in other games, for instance, let's say 4X. I love, by the way, Sins of a Solar Empire. Most people, almost no one likes it. It's very slow for an RTS, but it's an RTS 4X, which is extraordinarily rare. Love that game. They have phase jump inhibitors in that game that basically lock you into solar systems, and therefore, while it wouldn't prevent you from jumping in, it would prevent you from jumping out and strand you. And as such, you basically have to make a pretty strong commitment to what you're doing in order to actually do it in the first place. That's just a hypothetical concept in a video game. Like, what is this? What is this? The idea, like, does this guy know something? Is this guy part of the future? Is this guy an alien? Is this guy an alien? Like, is that how he knows that there's no way to deal with FTL in the future that would prevent people from jumping through, like, different corridors? I don't know. I guess he knows. He fucking knows. Like, it's weird. Like I said, when we talk about aliens, and I continue to bring this up because it is like an extrapolation of people that seem to, like, they function off hearsay, where they hear something and they think they immediately know everything about it. They think they know everything about what's being said, and they'll hear a concept, and then someone, I can think of a couple big streamers, by the way, someone that in no way, shape, or form actually had an idea of what they were talking about prior to it happening, all of a sudden will have detailed understanding and opinion on it. Siegel is one of them, by the way, where he has, like, 10 minutes earlier had no idea what the fuck was going on, and then someone says something in chat, and then all of a sudden 10 minutes later, he seems to be, like, he fully understands everything about what was said, even though he had no idea what was being said in the first place, up until when someone in chat, like, a one-sentence explanation of what it is. and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh my god, I know exactly what this is. You know, like he doesn't even explain it that way. And then hearsay, basically, what was said in chat will then become him preaching it as basically a statement that is always true. And the weird thing is, it's generally said in chat by chat, and you don't generally believe everything you hear online, right? Very fucking weird. But this is like, it's like an extrapolation of data, and well, extrapolating data isn't, you know, like, isn't horrible. You have to taper, right? You're like, yeah, there might not be a way of countering FTL in the future, but also at the same time, there might be, right? Like, I don't understand logic like this. Putting aside the fact this is a video game, but we've seen it where we talk about aliens and UAPs and UFOs, right? It was like I think like a couple weeks ago when we were talking about the UAP report. The special UAP report from Arrow talking about the government hiding, you know, UAPs, and they said there's nothing there. They've talked to all the organizations, there's nothing there. Whether or not that's true or not, you know, whatever. But anyways, on the post, it's exactly like this, where you have someone that just makes up, it's almost like a psychosis, like some sort of delusional world they're living in. They just make up like logic that has to be true about something that we don't even understand or even begin to understand currently. And you're like, yeah, how can there be supply lines in the future? You know, putting aside the fact that the grid is flat, putting aside the fact we live in a 3D universe, right? And this grid is flat. So, you know, putting that aside. And they could only, by the way, because this is, I wouldn't be against this, by the way, because this is a overview map, I would be fully for them doing the homeworld thing, where you have 3D to space. Normally in RTS, it makes it very difficult to navigate and deal with it, right? If you ever played Homeworld, it's very, very weird, and I'd say unnerving in some cases because it takes too much processing power to actually understand what's going on, and there's no way in terms of a game, like the scope's too big. You can't really, you know, can't really understand it. But in the case of the space map here, I think it'd actually be pretty cool, and you could spin it around. You know, it'd be neat. Basically, it's a globe, right? Instead of being flat, it's a globe. And, well, flat is easier, globe is more immersive. And because it's slow, it doesn't really matter if there's depth to it, like if it's 3D as opposed to 2D. So, it'd actually be pretty cool if they eventually do that in the future, but, like what is this? What is even going on here? Like, where do these lines come from? So this says, see the Reddit, and the Reddit says, see the website. So, where are these lines coming from? And it's circular. This is like, it's like when you go to Wikipedia, and Wikipedia references a page, and the page references Wikipedia. And you're like, huh, that seems like, you know, you talk about Herpalurp here that's complaining about a future in which FTL exists, and apparently there's no way of shaping it or at all, and we know fully how it understands currently. No one is, like, as I'm looking down the page here because I'm wondering if anyone actually knows where the supply lines are coming from. Where did the data for it come from? Where is it? Is this from HD1? They don't say it if it's from HD1. Why is that? If you want to be all smarty pants about it, we don't know the distance between those planets. FTL might take quite some time. More importantly, the fuel. You're refueling. Like, the idea, just the whole concept that he knows exactly what's going on here. What do you mean? What do you mean you understand fully what FTL, like, who are you? Who are you? If you understand fully how FTL works in the future, who are you really? I want to know. I said to my friends I had an idea for supply lines. We've talked early on about there might be an idea of supply lines, like PlanetSide 2, like 2 weeks ago. I don't have any proof of it in the game, though. So, someone taking the concept, the idea that I had 2 weeks ago, where we're talking about how it would actually be cool if there were supply lines like in PlanetSide 2, and how there probably are, but we can't see them and don't even know if it exists, and took that idea, which was basically hypothetical, and then turned it into Word of God statement, right? Like, yeah. You said 101. I said it to my friends. I had an idea for supply lines work, so instead of having to explain 15 times, I can share with my friends. Thank you. What? It's an idea. That's not the way the game works, because we don't know how it works unless there's something that shows us how it works. There's nothing here. Where did it come from? Where did the supply lines come from? Why does it show the supply lines are directional? I'd like to know that too. I don't even know how any of this shit works. Yeah. Yeah, like, who made it up? Like, this is actually getting into, like, the RTS aspect of it, by the way. So this is 2 weeks ago. This is getting an RTS aspect of the game, which doesn't exist because Joel doesn't have any rules. He's the GM. GMs have no rules. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Despite I think the CEO tried to explain some things about Joel and how Joel has some rules. They didn't really do that. It's just Joel can do whatever the fuck he wants. Which he is. Which is why we still have Space Vietnam, right? Despite, like, if the war... like, hypothetically speaking, because once again, we have no idea how many bugs there are, we have no idea how many robots there are, but instead, there's the idea that we have no understanding of how big the war actually is, and as such, we have no idea how our numbers affect the war, meaning that we could just get squashed by a giant invasion at any point, which isn't going to happen because, once again, this is a story. It's not a real, it's not a real RTS. It doesn't have rules and mechanics governing what happens in the background, meaning it doesn't matter what we do. Hypothetically, that means our robots, which we aren't fighting at all, should really be at Earth, like, pounding on our door right now, because no one's, like, 5% of the player base is actually attacking the robots. And that's assuming the numbers that the game actually reports are correct, which there is motivation to not do that from a game development standpoint. It's like where game developers inflate their numbers and number of people playing to get people to play it more, because a lot of people, weirdly enough, look at they look at Steam charts, which I covered over a decade ago prior to anyone else doing it, and Steam gameplay numbers over a decade ago prior to anyone doing it. Despite everyone looking at it now, they look at that to see whether or not they want to play a game, and that's really dumb. I mean, you can see what's trending and new, which is interesting, but if you're choosing to play a game based on what has the most people playing on Steam charts, are you even having fun? Why do you play games? Are you even having fun in what you do? Yeah, like this guy's trying to analyze. No one's asking where the supply line data comes from. No one is asking this. Why is no one... They just look and they read it and they think it has to be true. Where is the data coming from? If it wasn't Helldivers 1, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people in here explaining how it's from Helldivers 1 and how this worked in Helldivers 1. There's no one here saying that, which means this is just made up shit. Who even made this up? Like, did they just make this up to make their website more prevalent? Why does he have a history button? What is this website? Yeah, like this isn't even that screenshot, right? This. I need my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Good morning, Jarvo. I don't know. Either way, people love just telling people that they're wrong. So if you post something and it's wrong, more than likely, you'll get someone to disprove what you said. So, assuming they see it, Reddit is fucking weird in that you get people that, like, based on when you post, will determine basically your interactions. This is 6 hours ago. We're still likely to possibly get replies to it. Your visibility is greatly dependent on how soon after the post happens before you actually get a reply. So if it's too long after the post comes out, then it's not going to show up at all. So Darvo, suck my dick and fuck off. So I'll say that. Like, yeah. Anyways, in the case of this, though, the 6 hours after the post came out, they're more than likely going to actually get a reply there. But if it's like 16, posts generally fall off about 24 hours later. Thanks, Slane. Definitely wrong just because you said so. People tell you you're wrong. Like, I just ignore posts like that, by the way. If you ever post anything and someone says you're wrong, you just ignore it because there's nothing to actually back up what they said and it's pointless. Good. Fucking weird. Where did this data even come from, guys? This is not in game. This is not an add-on. It looks like a UI, but there isn't a UI like this in the game. So is this a concept for a UI? Based on the data from this website? Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck that comes from. Alright, dangerous new life form detected. Reddit users? Huh. Well, there's that. No one saw this coming at all. But once again, I'm pretty sure the Illuminate are launching this week. Very certain based on how they're being teased. And these guys are also probably launching this week. Probably with the Illuminate. Both were being teased. That's pretty cool. It looks like the spore trees evolved. It also make up for the kind of dearth of chargers. Because the chargers kind of went shit after Reddit got them nerfed. So might see a difference with this. Must use your strategy against numerous elites, hunters, etc. There's another post complaining about there being increase in duration. Yeah. Jesus Christ. You're a Swiss Army knife. Act like it. You don't need to be solely dependent on one key. That's one of the things I like about the game is the fact that you're not just dependent on one thing. Right? You can be. There's the lightning fucks that just use a lightning gun continually. But that's pretty boring. We take the creek if we all unite here. Sure. Maybe. Maybe it wouldn't even matter. So, like, the weird thing is, once again, we have no idea how many bugs and how many robots there are. And as such, we take it. But because it's popular, Joel just starts another campaign where they try to take it back from us. So it doesn't, like... No. Does it really matter? They can think whatever they want, though. Reddit finds this engaging. This is like, choose your own path, but they all lead to the same point, right? Choose your own path, choose your own story, but in fact, you're just playing a game. You have a storyteller, and you're playing a game, which is why we just do whatever I want. We do what I want, when I want. I don't know what this trend does, I'm scared of what it might do. Hellbomb? The gnome. Photoshop? King of friendly fire kills, lightning guns? I've only had a couple mishaps with him. Diver community 0.5 seconds after Arrowhead released the flamethrower guard dog. Yes. I mean, it probably would kill you extensively based on getting laser rifled by the laze dog, so. I don't know what to write. What the fuck is this? Ah. Also, this guy's getting shit FPS. Putting that aside. Also playing solo. Without a shield pack against robots. He fucking lands and deploys on the tank. Possibly diving there would have saved him. Diving does really unique stuff. It like adds resistances to your character, which includes things like impact damage, explosive damage, taking damage in general. It definitely adds a bunch of resistances to your character, which is why it's important to constantly dive. Learning this type of mission existed at a higher difficulty. This is a Me Too post relating to people wanting the low level. There's actually some low level game types that are in high level. It's another one. Yeah. Add this post that I know about that is trending. Okay. Let me as a host leave the lobby instead of forcing me to kick people makes me feel bad. Legitimately something I said 3 weeks ago, and I've been doing ever since. Literally what these guys are doing that I've been doing for 3 weeks, guys. Always ahead of the curve. Another 7,800 upvote posts based on my behavior. Or what I say. Good. I legit said exactly this. I legit said exactly this 3 weeks ago. It's one of the reasons that we quit. It's also one of the reasons that I found out that there's an initial spurt of players you don't get normally. Also, I don't want to point it out because Arrowhead might fix it and then cause my wait times to go up. So. Will not matchmake any new players. It does. It just takes a while. And that's why Beacon's broken too. Anti-material gang, rise up. Nope. Aim punch too strong. Recharger isn't real. The fuck is that? Ah. Nice. Where's the Biospewer Hate Squad? Most of I think they're only in certain level missions. I don't know what they start spawning in. They're very difficult to kill, though. Anyone else dying in one hit to nursing spewers? Yep. I mean, that and acid spewers. That many times, and for some strange reason, Sacriel doesn't get that. Or Pirate. Okay. Let's take a look at the tubes, guys, see what's going on there. Good. Got the best heat gun. Didn't he just release a video? Oh, this last week's video. Oh my god, we have another Project Farm to watch? No way. Best heat gun. Phenomenal. Yes. I have a bunch of critical drinkers to catch up with, too. Good. Heat shrink wrap? Yeah, shrink wrap, by the way, is pretty fantastic. If you've never done that to seal connections or whatever. Makes things look nice and neat, too. It's also used, you can use it for heating up like adhesives, let's say for carpeting, Sometimes you need it to get pipes off if you have any sort of pipe that's stuck on something, which is, plumbing, what is it called? Solvent welded. Non-solvent welded stuff. So like if you use a crimp of some kind, you heat up the pipe on both sides of it and you can pull it off pretty easy because it expands. There's a lot of cases where heat gun might be useful. Putting aside it's more industrial use, right? Commercial industrial.
A heat gun is a must-have tool in my opinion, and I use mine just about every week. So the question is, which cordless as well as corded heat gun is the best? So why spend $138 for a genuine Milwaukee heat gun when you can buy this knockoff for only $36? The first heat guns we'll be testing are cordless, up to 500 degrees Celsius or 932 degrees
Hope he leaves them on for like 20 or 30 minutes.
M18 battery. I'll use 5 amp-hour batteries to test the cordless heat guns. The knockoff Milwaukee comes with 4 different attachments. The knockoff Milwaukee is made in China, and the knockoff Milwaukee weighs 1.22 pounds. And the knockoff Milwaukee is relatively quiet.
I guess he's going to test overall heat output, how fast it heats up.
For the heat guns to melt through a glue stick. I'll place the glue stick 1 inch from the nozzle. The 5 amp-hour battery is fully charged.
We'll be testing endurance too.
Claims 400 watts and
then hot
932
spots.
degrees of heat. However, it's just not moving too much air and it's taking quite a while to melt the glue stick. And the knockoff Milwaukee is finally finished in 3 minutes and 28 seconds. At a price of $138 for just a heat gun and not the battery and charger is this Milwaukee brand. Reaches operational temperature in only 6 seconds. Up to 470 degrees Celsius
That's
or
what she said.
878 degrees Fahrenheit. And the Milwaukee comes with 2 different attachments. Includes an LED light made in China. And the Milwaukee weighs 1.64 pounds. And the Milwaukee makes a lot less noise than the knockoff at only 68.9 decibels. And the genuine Milwaukee weighs almost a half pound more than the knockoff. And the glue is already beginning to melt at around 30 seconds and seems to be working quite a bit faster than the knockoff. And finished in 2 minutes and 44 seconds, or about 45 seconds faster than the knockoff. At a price of $36 for just a heat gun and not the battery and charger.
I have a heat gun, by the way. I didn't even know that I might need a different heat gun. I just assume they're all heat guns. You just use the heat gun because it exists.
In only 2 to 3 seconds. Includes a trigger lock. Comes with 5 separate attachments. The knockoff DeWalt is made in China. And the knockoff DeWalt weighs 1.165 pounds. And it's 73.1 decibels for the knockoff DeWalt. And the knockoff DeWalt seems to be making very good progress with the glue stick beginning to melt at around 30 seconds. And the knockoff DeWalt claims to make even more heat than the knockoff Milwaukee at 990 degrees Fahrenheit. And the knockoff DeWalt moves into the lead at 2 minutes and 38 seconds. At a price of $98 for just the heat gun and not the battery and charger is this DeWalt brand. The DeWalt has 2 different heat settings. DeWalt claims 990 degrees Fahrenheit or 532 degrees Celsius. The genuine DeWalt and the knockoff are very close to the same size. The DeWalt comes with 2 separate attachments. The DeWalt is made in China, and the DeWalt weighs 1.1.
Batteries drain fast, yeah. That's true with any kind of high output device.
And the genuine
Impact
DeWalt
guns, a heater, which is literally just a resistive load, right?
Glue stick just as quickly or even faster than the knockoff. And the genuine
blowers, like leaf blower. Usually there's special battery packs for those. And you get into the big stuff, like they have lawnmowers now and snow blowers. So
this heat gun works with Makita batteries, up to 1,022 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'd buy neither of those. I'd definitely buy neither of those as battery powered.
You can adjust the heat setting as well.
Batteries and cold do not get along
Makita is
at
made
all.
in China, and the knockoff Makita is very light at just over a pound. And the knockoff Makita is right at 72.6 decibels. And the knockoff Makita is set to the highest fan speed and heat setting. And the knockoff Makita is beginning to melt the glue stick at around 45 seconds. The knockoff Makita is finally finished in 2 minutes and 51 seconds. At a price of $160 for just the heat gun and not the battery and charger is this Makita brand. Up to 1,020.
I don't think this is something where I'd want something that's wireless though, or battery powered, right?
Airflow is 7.1
Mainly because you
CFM.
occasionally use it, and when you use it, you want to make sure it works well, right?
LED light to illuminate the work area. It comes with 4
I don't
different
mind plugging in the heat gun.
The Makita is made in China. And the Makita weighs quite a bit more than the knockoff at 1.48 pounds. And the Makita makes less noise than the knockoff at 69.7 decibels. And the Makita seems to be the fastest yet, with the glue beginning to melt at around 25 seconds. And the Makita claims to make even more heat than the Milwaukee and the DeWalt at 1,022 degrees Fahrenheit. And the Makita moves into the lead at 2 minutes and 9 seconds. At a price of only $20 is this Warrior brand, which is sold at Harbor Freight.
I have this. Because I didn't think I'd be using like a heat gun like at all.
Temperature settings. It claims
I guess it's just slightly improved in the last 4 years. Still have the same one.
The Warrior is made in China, and the Warrior weighs 1.025 pounds. And the Warrior is quite a bit louder than the cordless heat guns at 79.4 decibels. The Warrior claims 1,500 watts, and it did better than advertised at 1,516. And the Warrior is already beginning to melt the glue stick in around 15 seconds.
I think it would really matter where the glue stick's positioned, like you want it right in the center, right?
Using just 400 watts, the Warrior uses quite a bit more electricity at 1,500 watts, which should really help. And the Warrior is the fastest yet at 1 minute and 21 seconds. At a price of $23 is this Seek 1 brand. It's a very popular brand with about 10,000 in sales in the last 30 days. It has a variable speed temperature control, 2 different fan speeds. It's designed with a built-in stand. It claims 1,800 watts and up to 1,202 degrees Fahrenheit. The Seek 1 is made in China.
1,800 is about what you can pull through a 15 amp breaker at 120.
To 1 pound. And 78.1 decibels is almost as loud as the Warrior.
Probably not going to reach that though.
1,800 watts, but it came up short at around 1,000.
If it's around 1,800, it'd probably start popping breakers and be
in around 12 seconds. The Seek 1 glue gun
risk,
uses around
maybe
70 watts more than the Warrior, and it seems to be helping.
Electrical
and the
risk.
Seek 1 is finally finished in 1 minute and 6 seconds to move into the lead. At a price of only $25 is this Wind brand 12.5 amp variable temperature heat gun. Up to 1,112 degrees Fahrenheit. Airflow of either 79 or 132 CFM. The Wind is made in China, and it's 1.2 pounds for the Wind. And the Wind is a lot less noisy than the Seek 1 at 73.9 decibels. And the Wind is just over 1,500 watts. And it's taking the Wind a little bit longer to begin melting.
I wonder if there's even
the Warrior and the Seek 1.
Like, because it is a resistive load, right? These are heaters. I wonder if there's even any sort of, like, leeway for efficiency gain, just something, a better model. Like, what do you even have to go with? It basically is a direct consumption of electricity to heat, right? So...
1. The Wind does use less energy than the Warrior and the Seek 1 at 1,510 watts. The Wind still performed well, but it is 2 seconds slower than the Warrior at 1 minute and 23 seconds. At a price of $26 is this Black & Decker. 1,350 watts up to 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
All it basically comes down to is ergonomics, and then you're locked into whatever ecosystem you have, such as Milwaukee, DeWalt, Skill,
and the
right?
Black & Decker is the lightest
batteries.
yet at 0.97 pounds. And the Black & Decker is the loudest yet at 80 decibels. And it's just over 1,500 watts for the Black & Decker. And the Black & Decker is already beginning to melt the glue in less than 15 seconds. The Black & Decker does appear to be moving a lot more air compared to the Wind, and that's really helping. And the Black & Decker does appear to be moving a lot more air compared to the Wind, and that's really helping. And the Black & Decker is already finished at 1 minute and 12 seconds to move into second place behind the Seek 1. At a price of $28 is this Wagner brand. It has 2 temperature settings, 750 degrees and 1,000.
Not a fan of the giant exposed end. So, kind of, this right here gets extremely hot, right? And this is a protective shield to stop you from touching it and burning yourself. I don't know why you would do this. It looks different, it looks interesting, but why you'd do this in the first place, no idea. You want to extend the protective shroud around it so you don't get burned, right? This is a giant fucking red hot Pokebit, guys. When this heats up, I have no idea. Unless this is also insulated, which I kind of doubt. This is a really terrible design.
It has 2 temperature settings, 750
It's like designed to burn you.
1,000. It claims it can easily looson rusted bolts. Comes with 3 different
attachments. You can also use it for rusted bolts.
Yeah.
Heat is also important if you get stuck on bolt in automotive.
And 72.9
also that. Normally people use a torch, though. They don't use a heat gun.
And the Wagner only made it to just over 1,237 watts. And the Wagner is off to a quick start with the glue stick beginning to melt in under 15 seconds. And the Wagner just doesn't use nearly as much energy as the other quarter heat guns at around 1,238 watts. However, it is moving a lot of air, which should really help. And 1 minute and 10 seconds is 2 seconds faster than the Black & Decker. At a price of $40 is this Scorch Marker brand. Up to 1,500 watts or 930 degrees Fahrenheit. The Scorch Marker comes with 1 attachment. Includes 2 separate fan speeds. The Scorch Marker is made in USA. And the Scorch Marker weighs just over 1 pound. 79 decibels is almost as loud as the Black & Decker. And the Scorch Marker is the most powerful heat gun yet at 1,619 watts. And the Scorch Marker is already beginning to melt the glue in around 10 seconds. And the Scorch Marker is at around 1,619 watts, the most yet. And the Scorch Marker finished 1 second slower than the Seek 1 at 1 minute and 7 seconds to move into second place. At a price of $40 is this Porter Cable brand. It's a 1,500 watt dual temperature heat gun. Includes a high and a low fan speed. Temperature control dial allows for easy adjustment of temperatures. Integrated support stand allows the gun to sit upright and hands-free. The Porter Cable is made in Thailand. And the Porter Cable weighs 1.59 pounds. And the Porter Cable is...
But you didn't even know that you needed a heat gun gun guys, or that heat guns were different, that you didn't even know.
And the Porter cable is a little bit slower than the
Basically, it just comes down to fan speed, I guess, is the really determining factor. So I was wrong. It's not just the heat, it's also moving air.
A minute and 17 seconds is about 10 seconds slower than the scorch marker. At a price of $55 is this Craftsman brand. The Craftsman claims up to 1200 degrees
15 amp breakers, by the way, are very common in the US. That's pretty much standard for residential.
Rated for 1500 watts.
Why, I think it's 1856.
And it's 1.565 pounds for the Craftsman. And the Craftsman is pretty quiet at only 72.4 decibels. And the Craftsman performs better than advertised at 1590 watts. And the Craftsman heats up very fast, and it's already beginning to melt the glue in around 12 seconds. It's also moving a lot of air as the melting glue is getting blown about. And the Craftsman just moved into the lead over the Seek 1 at a minute and 2 seconds. Very impressive.
Airflow really matters.
$60.
Very impressive.
Brand, which is sold at Harbor Freight. It claims it can deliver up to 1200 degrees Fahrenheit.
Bigger, better? I don't think so.
Watts. The Hercules comes with 3 different attachments.
Very weird. It's like a diffuser built in.
And the Hercules weighs 1.675 pounds. Just like the Craftsman, the Hercules is relatively quiet at 73.1 decibels. And the Hercules is the most powerful heat gun yet at just over 1,730 watts.
I'd eventually pop a breaker, guys. Or might even do it just to begin with. Depending on what you have it on as far as load goes.
To melt at around 12 seconds. And the Hercules doesn't seem to be moving quite as much air as the Craftsman. However, the Hercules is still performing very well at a minute and 10 seconds. At a price of $79 is this DeWalt brand, rated for 1,550 watts or 13 amps. It has a variable temperature control knob.
That like third model was almost a direct rip-off of this.
The DeWalt is made in Thailand, and it's 1.83 pounds for the DeWalt. And the DeWalt is a little bit louder than the Hercules at 75.8 decibels. And 1,520 watts is pretty close to average for the heat guns. And the DeWalt is beginning to melt the glue at around 20 seconds, which is not nearly as fast as some of the other brands. And the DeWalt just doesn't move nearly as much air compared to some of the other brands, and that really hurts. And the DeWalt is finally finished in a minute and 30 seconds. At a price of $145, or about twice as much as the DeWalt brand, is this Milwaukee. It's rated for 11.6 amps or 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Delivers 15 CFM. Wide support base provides superior stability to prevent tip over. The Milwaukee is made in Thailand. And the Milwaukee weighs 1.415 pounds. And the Milwaukee is about the same as the Hercules at 72.8 decibels. And just over 1,500 watts is about the same as the DeWalt. Just like the DeWalt, the Milwaukee is taking a little bit longer to begin melting the glue stick. And the Milwaukee and DeWalt use about the same amount of electricity, and neither of the heat guns seem to move too much air. And a minute and 30 seconds is the same amount of time as the DeWalt. At a price of $157 is this Makita brand. It claims it can achieve 1,202 degrees Fahrenheit. Slide switch says 3 airflow settings: cooling, low, and high heat. Includes 4 different attachments: rubberized pistol grip handle and an integrated rear stand. The Makita is made in China, and it's 1.565 pounds for the Makita.
And it's like a thing inside the center of it.
Amount of noise is the Hercules at 73.9.
I assume it actually hurt.
Just over 1,730 watts is almost the same as the Hercules. And the Makita is already beginning to melt the glue stick at around 10 seconds. And the Makita is using about 1,730 watts, and it's also moving a lot of air. And the Makita is very fast, and it moves into second place behind the Craftsman at a minute and 5 seconds. At a price of $185,
so air movement matters a lot.
The most expensive heat gun we'll be testing is made by
getting the heat out of the gun.
For 1,740 watts. They claim it reaches a max temperature of 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit quickly. The Master heat gun is assembled in
That's
USA.
Nice, by the way, so you don't burn anything on the ground. You just touch it against.
The one I bought is already broken and out of the competition. For the coreless heat guns, the genuine Makita came out on top.
You just bought one that broke?
The competition. Master temperature of 1,200 degrees. At a price of $185, the most expensive heat gun we'll be testing is made by Master. It's rated for 1,740 watts. They claim it reaches a max temperature of 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit quickly. The Master heat gun is assembled in USA. And the Master claims to be rugged and reliable, but unfortunately, the one I bought is already broken and out of the competition. For the coreless heat guns, the genuine Makita came out on top at 129 seconds. Genuine DeWalt finished in second place at 136.
Yeah.
Corded heat guns are a lot faster than the cordless heat guns, and the Craftsman came out on top at 62 seconds. Makita finished in second place at 65, Seek 166, and Scorch Marker 67 seconds.
But $20 Warrior, guys, doing great.
Milwaukee and Makita heat guns make the least amount of noise at less than 70 decibels. The
most expensive. We've talked about this. This is one of the reasons, by the way, you look at benchmarks and why product reviews are insanely important. You'd assume money you spend is equated to quality, right? You would assume that. He bought one and it blew up in his hand. The most expensive one, not the $20 guy. The most expensive one.
Can sometimes be a challenge, and the Hercules has the longest power cord. DeWalt's power cord is also pretty long.
Kind of sad that you can't just equate like quality to money, right? So you can't just use it as a metric. No.
Right at 3 minutes to make as much progress as possible.
Nice.
The temperature using a temperature probe inserted into the aluminum. After 1 minute, the knockoff Milwaukee has heated the aluminum to around 110 degrees, and it's 151 degrees at around 2 minutes, and 186.4 degrees at 3 minutes just isn't very hot. And the genuine Milwaukee is off to a quicker start than the knockoff at around 116 degrees at 1 minute, and it's gaining even more momentum after 2 minutes at around 163 degrees. And 3 minutes is up, and the Milwaukee moves into the lead at 201 degrees. And the knockoff DeWalt is trailing the genuine Milwaukee at 112 degrees at 1 minute. 156 degrees at 2 minutes is better than the knockoff Milwaukee. And at 3 minutes is up, and the knockoff DeWalt moves into second place at 192 degrees. And the genuine DeWalt is the hottest yet at around 119 degrees at 1 minute. And the DeWalt is gaining momentum at 2 minutes at around 175. At 3 minutes, 224.6 degrees, and the DeWalt moves into the lead. The knockoff Makita is trailing the competition around 107 degrees at 1 minute. At 2 minutes, 143 degrees is 30 degrees cooler than the genuine DeWalt. And 3 minutes is up, and the knockoff Makita really struggled at only 176.4 degrees. And the genuine Makita is off to a strong start at 130 degrees at 1 minute. And the Makita is still performing well at 2 minutes at around 181. And the genuine Makita finished in second place behind the DeWalt at 222.4 degrees. Just comparing the cordless heat guns, the genuine tools all outperform the knockoffs.
By the way, it's actually pretty good that he's tested both. I mentioned that at the beginning. It's a good idea that he tested both corded and cordless. As I mentioned, while cordless is fantastic, guys, there are some things that you don't want to be cordless. Like this, you're holding legitimately just fucking 1,500 watts in your hand. That's a lot for little batteries, and as such, a corded heat gun, even a cheap one, it should be really good. I guess maybe like there's gonna be cases, right, where you want something to be wireless or battery operated because it's just convenient, right? But I guess for me, because I don't use it that much, corded is more than adequate, and even better, I'd say.
Outperforming all the cordless heat guns at around 159 degrees after a minute. And 251 degrees after 2 minutes is a lot better than the cordless heat guns. And the Warrior moves into the lead at 314.
Bolts, that's another big one, though. I've never really done that, but with automotive, if bolt gets stuck, heating them up is actually really important.
278 degrees is
You
over
usually use the
25
torch when you
degrees
do it.
hotter than the Warrior. And the Seek 1 moves into the lead at 354.4 degrees at 3 minutes. And the Wind is performing about the same as the Seek 1 at around 172 degrees after a minute. 285 degrees at 2 minutes is better than the Seek 1. And the Wind moves into the lead at 363.6 degrees at 3 minutes. The Black & Decker is trailing the Wind and the Seek 1 at 1 minute at around 167 degrees. And the Black & Decker is at 280 degrees at 2 minutes. And the Black & Decker is at 355 degrees to move into second place at 3 minutes. And the Wagner is performing about the same as the Black & Decker at 1 minute at around 168 degrees. At 2 minutes, the Wagner is outpacing the competition at around 286
Think he does
degrees.
endurance
And
tests?
the Wagner
Maybe.
moves into the lead at 380.3
Time left,
degrees.
guys.
And the scorch
Also
marker
in
makes a lot of
4K,
heat,
by
and
the
it's
way.
hottest yet at around 190
Oh my
degrees
God.
at 1 minute. And the scorch marker
Also,
is
by the way,
scorching
60 FPS more
competition
important than
at
4K,
around
but,
320 degrees
you
at
know.
2 minutes. And the scorch marker moves into the lead.
I'm a firm believer, guys, that like anything that's non-cinematic, so non like movies or TV shows, right? Everything should be at least 60 FPS now. If it's anything related to real life or moving around, it should always be 60 FPS because it just makes everything look cleaner and better.
The Wind at 172 degrees at a
Even
minute.
at 4K, it makes, you know, like 4K sparkles a little bit, but 60 FPS really makes a huge difference. I think most people can notice that too. Not that there's a lot of action happening there, but
just accordingly. And the Craftsman is performing well at 182 degrees at 1 minute. At 2 minutes, the Craftsman is almost as hot as a scorch marker. And the Craftsman moves into the lead at 443.5 degrees.
Ooh,
Very
buddy.
impressive. The Hercules is performing well at 1 minute at around 194 degrees. At 2 minutes,
like
the
this is just
Hercules
like
is
they're in a
trailing
class,
the Craftsman
completely
by
different
20
class when you're
degrees.
talking
And the
about wired
Hercules
versus
is a little
wireless here,
slow to
right?
warm up, but it's almost as hot
Battery
as the
versus
Craftsman
corded.
at 440.4 degrees at 3 minutes. And the DeWalt is a lot cooler than the Hercules at 168 degrees at 1 minute. The DeWalt is really struggling at 2 minutes at around 240 degrees. And it's at 360.5 degrees after 3 minutes. And the Milwaukee is performing about the same as the DeWalt at around 168 degrees at a minute. The Milwaukee continues to struggle at 2 minutes at around 249 degrees. At 3 minutes, 364.5 degrees. And the Makita is performing about the same as the Hercules at 194 degrees after a minute. At 2 minutes, 342 degrees is the hottest yet. And 3 minutes is up and it's 441.3 degrees, which is about the same as the Craftsman and the Hercules. If you're looking for a heat gun that warms up the fastest, the Makita and the Hercules performed about the same after 1 minute at 194 degrees. After 3 minutes, the Craftsman came out on top at 443.5 degrees. The Makita and Hercules performed just...
Oh, there's my $20 Warrior, guys. Could be better. I mean, it's $20, right? There's Wagner's at $380 though, so that's not that big of a difference. Maybe.
About as well at over
what would be
440
interesting
degrees.
as an endurance test, though.
Manufacturers advertise maximum heat to sell heat guns. So let's test that next. And the knockoff Milwaukee ran out of steam at 783.3 degrees. The genuine Milwaukee performed a lot better at 917.6 degrees. The knockoff DeWalt only made it to 827.4 degrees, or about 90 degrees cooler than the Milwaukee. And the genuine DeWalt moves into the lead at 919.2 degrees. And the knockoff Makita really struggled at 779.5 degrees. And the genuine Makita moves into the lead at 926.1 degrees. Once again, the name brand tools outperformed the knockoff tools by a pretty wide margin. And it took a couple of minutes to reach maximum temperature, but the Warrior made it to 1,020 degrees Fahrenheit. And the Seek 1 made it to just over 940 degrees. And the Win only made it to just over 886 degrees. And the Black & Decker is about the same as the Warrior at 1,016 degrees. And the Wagner is the hottest yet at 1,120 degrees. And the Scorch Marker made it to just over 1,000 degrees. And the Porter Cable made it to 1,036 degrees after a couple of minutes. And the Craftsman is by far the hottest yet at 1,279. And Hercules also became
doesn't
very
move in
hot
the air.
at 1,246
No, that's the
degrees.
DeWalt.
And the DeWalt heat gun continues to struggle at almost 900 degrees. The Milwaukee corded heat gun made it to 1,044. And the Makita continues to perform very well at 1,176 degrees. So the Craftsman came out on top at 1,279 degrees. Hercules also performed well at 1,246 and Makita 1,176.
Looks like a Wagner. Obviously, I own a Warrior, but the Wagner's probably where you want to be for something cheapy ones and dunsy.
I'll add some weight to the end of the pipe and I'll apply heat 2 inches from the vise. And the cordless Milwaukee is taking quite a bit of time to heat up the PVC pipe. And the pipe is starting to bend just a little at 1 minute.
Another thing you can use it for, making
over at 2 minutes.
You can use it to make a bend is another one, right? If you actually, I didn't remember this, but if you do piping, let's say for electrical or something like that, so conduit, they have a special heat box that they use for it too. They have a hot box they use to make bends. So if you want to like make nice little bends in areas, they have a hot box to actually do it.
Heats up very quickly.
It's basically a similar idea. I don't know if I'd do this,
22 seconds.
but you could do
this.
this.
Is already finished in 38 seconds, or about 1 minute and 22 seconds faster than the cordless heat gun. While cordless heat guns aren't nearly as fast as corded guns, they are very useful in applications where there isn't plug-in power available.
Use a lighter for this too.
Gun has plenty of heat for the heat shrink tubing.
If you're fast and you know what you're doing.
The left side of the chart includes information on the noise level of the tools, power cord length, type of controls, and power consumption. The right side of the chart includes
looks like
heat
the
gun
Wagner's where you want to be.
Categories. And the Craftsman came out on top with an average finish of 1.5. At 1,590 watts, it's not quite as powerful as the Makita and the Hercules, so it does take a little bit longer to warm up. And the Makita finished in second place with an average finish of 2.
Actually, maybe the Seek 1
performed very well with an average finish of 2.75.
There's a variable
If it's all
switch.
about value, I really like the Seek 1 at a price of around $23. It actually outperforms several more expensive heat guns. If I had to choose just one heat gun, I would definitely go with the Craftsman. It's a great value at $55 and it performs extremely well. I also like the Hercules quite a bit, and it too is affordable at around $60. Finally, I like the Makita, but it's way too expensive. All the videos in this channel, including this one, are viewer suggested. So if you have a video idea, I hope you take time to leave a comment. Thanks so much for watching. Please take care, and I look forward to next time.
Master? Which one died at the beginning? Master, right? Ha 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 ha! Fucking hilarious. Most expensive one he tested and just... I got a lemon. Hilarious. Makes you wonder how it even past Q. He just turned it on and it blew up. Like, do they even turn... Normally you have a guy that tests it, right? You have the... You turn it on maybe for 5 minutes and then it's done? Ah. Pretty good stuff, guys. Most of his testing methodology is all self-made, right? But he does a pretty good job of testing what he does test, which is why we watch him. And much better than Consumer Reports, so. All right. Moving on, guys. Out of the podcast here, we're going to move on to Helldivers 2. We're going to be oscillating back and forth between the robots and the bugs. I suspect Illuminate will be this week sometime, as we've talked about before. But first, I am going to wash out my coffee cup, grab a water, grab a soda, and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's move on to some HD2. Good. Happy Monday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. On all the platforms, stream to all the platforms, guys. Make sure you found the TikTok so I can stream on TikTok. I have legitimately nothing on my TikTok. And the only thing my TikTok will ever be used for is streaming. So, unless something drastic happens, the only thing my TikTok will ever be used for is streaming. Got a couple people already on there. Good stuff. All the good things. Let's see, what does Joel have in store for us tonight? We'll find out. Good. We just finished bugs yesterday, a bug campaign. Ready. 2-2 really sucks. We're on 2-2. Like, as far as environment goes, really sucks. Let's go to Dropner.
The automatons think this planet is theirs. Show them otherwise.
Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Dropner system. Jump complete.
Alrighty. Change out our loadout.
Coordinates locked.
And fitting of robots, obviously. When they eventually do a balancing pass on the weapons again, or more balancing passes, hopefully we'll have more options here. There's very few things you can actually use against the robots effectively. Basically, you need to have anti-explosive armor.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Die. More so than normal. Weirdly enough, the entire game Battlefield 1 joined our game. Wow! We have a game inside our game, guys. Isn't that amazing? Also, I think we're almost done with the Battle Pass. Yep. Done. Not going to change anything. We have everything unlocked now.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
He knows he wants to. He wants to come over here and do this. I know he does. Booking.
Orbit synchronized.
Booking. Yeah. Communicating. This is how you communicate with the youngins. If you're ever confused, guys. Where the fuck is the side objective? What? Where's the blue side objective? Sure. I guess. I can only get 3, so obviously we're gonna take that. Shield pack. Railgun is still good against the robots. Once again, hopefully when they... I'd rather have vitality more than anything. Vitality and stamina are the two that really matter. None of these guys have shield packs. Why do none of these guys have shield packs? I mentioned this 2 weeks ago, guys. We were playing robots prior to the Tuesday nerfing, right? The great nerfing. We were playing robots relatively extensively. People always took like shield packs, and now no one takes shield packs. Oh, picking? Ammo? No. How are we playing against robots and no one has shield packs?
Telepod launch
I don't know. I don't know what's going... And they die a lot. The reason I basically always have anti-explosive armor and a shield pack is because otherwise you die a lot. You die a lot more than a lot. And it gets... People just rage quit. So... What is this? Don't know. Wait, did I fucking not change my category? I didn't, did I? Fuck. Well, there's that. Try to avoid dying first.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death
Requesting
nor
tac pack.
killing, but justice you cause.
Requesting tac pack!
Fuck's my shit going?
Tech pack inbound.
Ah, we're like right on the edge of a jammer.
Calling down a support weapon.
What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a cannon. Fuck you, Joel. He's already in a cannon turret just shooting at me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fucking Joel. Alright, let's see. Like no railguns too? I don't even know what's going on here. Joel just insta-killed me with a turret. I have anti-explosive armor on and a shield pack, guys, and I just died to a cannon turret in one shot. What the fuck is this, Joel?
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Bruh. Yeah, bro.
Reinforcing.
Try not to die, bro. I'd rather not die, bro.
Not today.
I mean, alright. Yes, they are. Some of the stuff's kind of bullshit, like getting one tap by the cannon turret. What do we even need to destroy? Here's the radar station. I just got one shot by a cannon turret again. With anti-explosive armor on and a shield pack. It really feels like anti-explosive armor doesn't even do anything anymore.
50 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Democracy has landed. Reloading.
I just killed myself with mine, then.
Reinforcing.
Side. Yeah, I just stepped out of mine. You go, oh, it's so easy to, like, you know, why are you stepping out of mines? It's so easy to see them, right? They isn't. They blend in very well with the terrain if you're not looking for them.
Joining the fray.
Like they have fucking camo on them or something. Alright. I think it's the building right there.
Reloading.
I need to change my category. Oh. Also, by the way. Second, guys. Christ, I wish there was an add-on to do this.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Yeah. Alright. We got it. I think it's the control tower. I'm not exactly sure what we have to blow up here. May mean we can airstrike that. Fuck off. I'm drinking my soda while waiting for that bomb. They have definitely tweaked the shitty bots where they will basically miss everything like a stormtrooper, and then occasionally they get extremely accurate and take like all your HP. Once again, it is still pretty amazing that we have no shield packs in our squad, besides me.
Reinforcing.
right there. I did not actually run into the mine. It hit the mine and it blew me up. Are you kidding me? I just want my kit back. I think I died right there. It's next to one of the bunkers. Bunker might already be gone, though.
Reporting to the front. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Marth.
Calling in a hell bomb.
They changed the turn? They totally changed the turn speed on this thing. Let me go. Let me go. There it is. Holy fucking shit. I think that's one of those mini turrets that's actually worse than the cannon turret. They like double tap you instead of single tap you. Oh, that's the thing that we have to blow up. Alright. Yeah. Let's see.
Marking location. Cancel that.
I just died before I could get around the corner, guys. What the fuck is going on here? I think it was, by the way, that was just all the shield guys. The shield guys have like an aimbot and they can like insta-tap you, by the way. But it doesn't usually instantly kill you. I don't know why I'm taking...
Reloading.
Taking so much damage, but we are. Jesus Christ. Something.
Marking location. Never mind. Southwest.
Rough start this morning.
Supplies. Southwest.
God, fuck off, dude. Alright, let's run away from this guy. When people just like meet you and just like get inside your like little area and what you're doing, and then they just like step on your toes constantly, so you can't maneuver at all. Monkey see, monkey do shit. Got two jammers over here. Probably should actually just go south and not even fuck with the jammers. We have to go through two bunkers still. Now let's just go south. We don't have enough lives left anymore. We very easily could just lose. Probably going to happen at this point.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Allied destroyer.
Amount of people we've cycled through, guys. It's fucking weird. You play bugs and you have generally really experienced squads, and then you play automatons and it's just like a bunch of greens. Like just a bunch of people that haven't ever played this game before. As can be witnessed once again by almost no one that has shield packs.
Calling in reinforcements.
They're high enough level to take shield packs, by the way, they just don't. A lot of enemies there.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Here's a fatty down there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reloading. Found something.
Cannon turret, at least it didn't one-shot me.
Calling down a support weapon.
This is with anti-explosive armor, guys. Anti-explosive armor and a shield. Normally we do like side stuff or whatever, but I don't think we can do that right now. Got like 4 times at the northern base. What are those? What is this, developers? What are you supposed to fucking do there? It's an armored turret. It's like a mini version of that. Only the slew rate isn't better, and it 2-taps you. What the fuck is that? Who came up with that idea? I have anti-explosive armor and a shield pack, and I got 2-tapped before I could do anything.
Reporting to the front.
It's still fucking there. Like that, they added this on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure, because that's when we stopped playing. Look, it just fucking killed him. It just like instantly killed him. Christ.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
They're smaller too.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcing.
I don't know if it killed it. It didn't. Fucking Christ. Is serpentine, like, you can serpentine because you don't take time to do that, because you just die to the normal bots when that's going on, right?
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god. Right when you need it to fucking hit, it's not hit, doesn't hit shit, guys. One of the problems I have with the Slugger, and I've mentioned this weeks ago.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Oh, you have to run away.
Sending in an eagle.
Slugger will just occasionally just not hit shit. Alright.
Helldivers never die.
Need to parallel this.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting
There.
air support.
Like that.
Unleashing democracy.
Fine.
Have a taste of
Like that.
democracy.
I need to shoot these guys, and I can't with the fodder in front. Bro. They changed, like, the move speed on the chainsaw guys. So they move slower, so they're always just in front of the fucking fatties. Or they made the fatties faster, one of the two. Very annoying. Normally the chainsaw guys outrun the fatties, but they're like moving at the same speed as the fatties. Dang.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Close.
Last reload. Throwing supply beacon.
Around the other side. I was here, like, no one was here. They're going around the other side, now they're all on top of me.
West. Close.
Like, I don't mind backup guys, but when you get people hugging your dick, it is very annoying.
Tagging map. West. Close.
Because you get, like, FOMO shit where people just try to do things before you do it faster and better than you, because they think that's what, like, makes things better, and it just
Supplies.
ends up getting in your way. of what you're doing, then they die and they kill you. If you ever see anyone get pissed off about people following them, that's the reason why. Alright.
Requesting air support.
We're going to the... Oh, we blew it up already. Go to the other base. Butt plug.
Another diver.
Pick it up already? They did.
Tagging location east.
Yeah? This is where I'm going? Now, if we see the fucking mega laser bitch, I'll shoot it right away. Those laser emplacements, they also made... Crap.
Rare sample acquired.
Who the fuck came up with that turret? Why would you do that? I have anti-explosive armor and a shield pack, and it two-taps me.
Requesting orbital.
He's just dead. Oh, for some reason it did... Oh my god. Well, he's dead now. It's worse than the cannon turret. Like... And apparently we don't even need to go in the base because the laser just kills everything. What the fuck is this? Which I could totally see some potatoing going on here based on that, just because, like, why would you ever get near that thing when it just insta-kills you? I don't know if it's missing because I'm, like, the slew rate's so slow, I'm outrunning it by running perpendicular to it, right? So if I'm going like this, I'm running this direction, and it's turning. You can outrun the slew rate of the turret, or it might actually just be RNG missing. If it's RNG missing, oh my god, this guy's a death wish. If it's RNG missing, that makes it even worse, because that means there's no way of countering it. It just kills you. By the way, never bring mechs for... Never bring mechs for the robots. We're in Phantom. How's your day going, dude?
Ready to liberate. Requesting tac pack.
Dead? Never bring mechs for the robots, ever. Going great? Oh my god, that sounds fantastic. Good, good, good. Playing some Helldivers. Looking at the new additions to the Helldivers, which include the bots.
Tag's empty.
Includes the fucking two-tap turret. Whoever decided to put that in the game.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
That's the extract. That's new noise on the extract. Never heard that before. Like, I can go get the vials. But, like, even though there's almost nothing in here in terms of bot drops, which we probably would have got shit on, by the way, if there were actual bot drops here.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
You extracting, by the way, changes almost nothing. It doesn't matter.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
A lot of shit here, by the way.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Exactly where I wanted to go. Probably gonna die here once again to the laser snipe.
Weaponry.
Dropships!
Good. I like the new war bonds. I'm not a fan of the new weapons. I'm sure there's some people that really like the CC shotgun.
Reloading!
Not my cup of tea though. The laser pistol's fucking terrible. Absolutely horrible. It has 15% of the damage of the normal pistol. Not including armor pen, just damage in general. Hey, this is actually, like, the amount of drops we've gotten in this game is actually really, really low. We just died horribly to the fucking... It's mainly that two-tap. That two-tap turret is probably the majority, and the cannon turrets are the majority of our deaths here. Almost all of our deaths are the cannon and two-taps. This group's not exceptionally good either. And I died a lot. They're underwhelming, yeah. So, something you actually have to consider... Well, fucking macros is fucking Me Too shit, guys. Like, he can hear me typing it in, and he just pushes his stream deck and immediately pops the guy out. Oh my god. I hate that. Prompted. Get prompted. The sickle is kind of like just like a better liberator, I guess. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know, it's an alternative to liberator. Problem with the liberator is ammo. Ammo consumption on it. It doesn't have enough magazines for what it does. And then you got, like, it has the same problems that the Liberator has. Which is when you use it against, like, let's say the acid bugs or the ticks, you have to shoot it in the side to actually do damage on them. Or you just don't do anything, so. Like, it's like the medium small units it has problems against, like lower class medium. Not like a charger, but like you have the ticks, which are the yellow spitters, and then you have the corrosive bugs, which are the green spitters, and like we're playing against them and just it doesn't do anything. You have to get around their side and shoot them in the sack, which takes a shitload of ammo, and then they spin really fast so you can't get around their edge. Part of the problem, though, is you also have to consider, we mentioned this on first day, if you're curious about my thoughts on the patch, it's in my videos. I have both of them highlighted on YouTube. You have to taper your expectations of primary and a secondary weapon, so your primary is not a stratagem, right? So at the end of the day, it has to be competitive with other primaries, not with stratagem weapons. So the arc thrower is an amped up version of the lightning shotgun, right? It's not going to be the same thing. The arc thrower is a stratagem weapon, where the lightning shotgun, I don't even remember the name of it. The lightning shotgun is not. And by the way, there's also the fucking plasma shotgun. The plasma shotgun's a grenade launcher. I don't know why they call it a shotgun, but it's not. It's a grenade launcher. And kind of bad, because then you don't have a primary weapon. Fun. Distance traveled. Oh my god.
A lot of dead bodies
GG.
down there. Good job.
No problem. Let's jump the lobby, make a new one. Yeah, but there's like I mentioned this before. They have to go through and basically redo all the weapons. They're all not like redo them. They need to re-specialize them, because right now you just have the all weapons, which are the shotguns, right? That just do everything, and then maybe the plasma gun, and that's it. The assault rifles aren't worth anything. The SMGs are not worth anything. The DMRs are extremely bad, mainly because they don't have any gun differentiation compared to the other weapons. And we talked about just immediately making the assault rifles more viable by giving them a scope. Like, not where you have to fucking go into first person and use it either, but they all should have zoomable scopes. So you can actually place shots with it. You can't right now. Because then you could use it against the robots. Right now, just like trying to poke eyeball without a scope is extremely painful. And then with the anti-material rifle, it's still very painful. Because you get the aim punch constantly. And they're not even getting shot. They just shoot around you and you get aim punched. Yeah. By the way, do not depend on this. There's people that like legitimately go through the list here and then look at this and think this is what it's a game setting. It's not. This is flavor text. Someone manually typed in light armor pen. This probably has some of the best armor pen out of any weapon right now, is the Slugger. This is also pretty good. This is also medium. I'd say the Slugger has better armor pen than the Dominator has. And yet this is medium armor pen, and this is light armor pen, and this is medium armor pen, but it feels like it has no armor pen. So, like, once again, this is not actually linked. I'm very certain this is not actually linked to the game files. A lot of people think these stats are linked to the game files. They aren't. Someone manually types this in a text, like in a text box. This isn't actually, like, linked to a game file. This gun also has problems with hit registration. It does about, well, the DPS is double the Liberator. The DPS is double. It takes almost the same number of shots or sometimes more. Like, in terms of DPS, it takes more time on target than this does, assuming all the shots hit once again. We are normalizing for recoil. Than the Liberator, which has half the DPS. So there's problems with the engine and hit registration, too. And this, I don't even know why it's an assault rifle, because the DPS, like, it has a lower fire rate and harder hitting than some of the assault rifles. All of the assault rifles. Why is this an SMG? I don't know what it is.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest heroes.
What? That's what you tell me. She tells everyone that. Farming clout, guys. We're going right here. No, don't care what you draw on the map. Any way, shape, or
What
form.
about here?
Don't care. You can draw whatever you want. Doesn't matter to me. Eagle, shield, rail. How many people do you think are actually going to take backpacks? There's one. And a railgun. Oh my god. Like, you have 3 stratagems here, right? Because the debuff? Oh, no, that's a laze dog. Why would you ever take a laze dog? I guess he is 16, so maybe that's part of it. Why would you ever take a laze dog against robots? I don't know. Not have vitality?
Launch initiated.
What? The whole reason I don't have vitality, or I leave it, is so the low level can use it. I'd argue that's actually the most important booster. Because that's the difference between you dying and you living. Stamina also really matters. The mob despawn, or the mob spawn rate, might not even do anything. It might just be a placebo. There's almost no way to figure out what it does, unless you data mine it. Even then, they could probably set up something so, like, you think it does something, but it doesn't. Well, there's this.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Crap. That's one of those fucking mini turrets that insta-kills you. How are you even supposed to blow those up? Like, look at that thing, it's so tiny. The 2-tap turret. And it doesn't glow. Where do you even shoot it? Fuck is that? Normally the slugger hits the vents and it'll actually do pen of some kind.
Reloading!
Even alive?
Calling in reinforcements. Dropships!
I don't fucking know if that's alive.
Requesting air support.
Go away. I'm so far away from you, you shouldn't be able to see me at all.
Main objective near your position.
Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
They made it so you can't shoot through armor on those guys with the railgun anymore. I'm pretty sure even if you charge it, you can't shoot through it.
Objective located. East. Found something.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
What?
Have a taste of democracy.
They're on my dick again. What's extra annoying about this is because it funnels in the side, it makes it difficult to actually find a place to enter.
Reinforcing. Boss, southwest.
It feels like, I don't know, what's the name of that game, guys? It's like the SWAT game, where you order bots around. It feels like that's what I'm doing sometimes in this game. Like, I'm legit ordering, like, AI teammates around just by moving places and doing stuff. Normally it would be fine if you don't step on each other's dicks, but you always 100%... Like, what are they doing? Go away! Go away! I legit left the area you're in so you could actually do stuff unrelated to me! Go away!
Requesting objective equipment.
Also, I wish you could turn off auto-vaulting. I will say it feels like there's less reinforcements than there used to be when playing against bots. At least today.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I really need that.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
They call it Hellbound. Let's check for ammo over here.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far. Get some! Get some!
Legit have no ammo left, guys. I was gonna go in there and check. We're just gonna leave.
Spot outpost.
Find a cache.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an Eagle. Requesting air support. Out of ammo.
Keep Liberty.
Bot outpost spotted. Throwing grenade.
First one went in, it looked like it bounced out. There's no ammo here. Why is there no fucking ammo here? There's always ammo here. How is there no ammo?
Reinforcing. Injury? What injury? Drop ship.
I swear to God, it feels like I'm legit fighting my team at the same time as I'm fighting. God fucking damn macros. Fuck off. Like, they hear you typing and they're like, I'm gonna do that too! I'm gonna do that right now! Holy fucking shit. Let's check here. Usually these have ammo at them.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
No ammo. At all.
Throwing supply beacon. Reinforcing.
Normally when you play Zerg, you usually don't get this. Like, playing against the Tyranids, you don't get this at all. It's just the robots right now. And once again, it's the same people that don't take shield gens or shield packs. They see you surviving and think they gotta, like, do what you're doing, and that will somehow make them survive.
Calling in reinforcements.
Right. I'm legit, like, trying to run away from my teammates and get armor or get supplies at the same time as trying to play the game.
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Tagging map. Northwest. Clear the area.
Oh.
Sending in an Eagle.
Actually, they're all going to end up on top of me anyways, simply because they're dying and respawning.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Go around this.
Found something. Bot outpost.
What? Oh my god, it's behind a machine gun. That guy legit just blew off all my armor. I almost one-tapped me. He blew off my shield pack and left me with half HP. Like I said, they just sometimes get really weirdly accurate.
Calling in reinforcements.
The reason we're ignoring a lot of the shit here, guys, is because we're dying a lot. And I'm pretty sure if we get encrusted in a fight with a bunch of bot drops, we're just gonna, like, lose all of our reinforcements. and then lose.
Calling down a support weapon.
We aren't even getting that many bot drops either. Like, there isn't a lot of shit going on right now.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Alrighty, bro. Look, they went and assaulted that northern base and all died there. And then they basically just ended up dropping on my position, despite the closer waypoint being right here, right? Where we should all went. I spent this entire time going down here, avoiding my teammates, trying to find ammo, then finally resupply dropping, like right here.
Orbital inbound.
And then they just, yeah.
I'm on it.
Bot drops and initiation, it's really important. It's really important for you to, when you first start it, to lead off with orbital.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Get it? Laser's like easy mode. I'm not exactly sure why it targets buildings, but it does. Just goes through the base and basically attacks everything that...
Feels good.
Down on me, I see it. Oh my god, and I just got aim punched. Alright, I might be dead here.
Not today.
Punched again. Railgun now takes so long to charge. You legit, like... They're shooting me through the rock right now.
Requesting advanced
That needs to be fixed. That 100% needs to be fixed.
Requesting tac pack.
Why is there a bot drop right on top of my face? Why is there a bot drop legit right on top of me? No one even flared right there. The fuck? What the fuck is that, Joel? The fuck just happened there? Might actually die to this. Why was there a bot drop on my face? There's no flare. What was that? Why? Also getting shot through rocks, very annoying.
Requesting air support.
Leave. This is why we're playing safe, guys. What was that? Why was there a bot drop? Literally, Fatty dropped right where I was standing, by the way. It, like, legit just dropped right where I was standing. Like, the red light was it dropping on my face. Oh, there's a tank right here for some reason. Even take.
Reloading.
This takes. We've mentioned before the problems with the railgun right now. It does need a buff again. Problems with the railgun is how long it takes you to actually charge the damn thing. They get the butt plug? They did not. How long it takes you to charge it. Because right now you have to go into the overcharge, and the overcharge takes 2 seconds to fully charge before it explodes. And the basic... Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. The basic charge takes a second. You go 0 to 100%. That's a fake butt plug. Joel's tricking us with multiple butt plugs now. There's a real one. Okay. They reduced the range on the artillery from the looks of it, and it's easier to see now, though. Easier to see those because they have a lower trajectory arc. And they're more noticeable in the air. Where was this?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That on my face?
Calling in it.
Fucking bitch. Alright, that's going there. We're running away.
Reloading.
Christ.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
We hit the northern one. Oh, it's a big base. With a tank in it. Don't have any grenades. Run away, there's too much shit.
Requesting orbital strike.
Need to avoid aggroing this base. It also has a lot of shit in it.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Good? Yeah? I mean, I named Joel even prior to knowing him. It's fucking Lars. His name's Lars. Joel's not a fucking Swedish name. This is a Swedish development company. Do you think You think they randomly hired a Joel from the U.S.? No, he's totally called Lars. It's the most. It is the most evil name you could ever think of a Swedish person. Did I just die to an airstrike? No, that was too far away. I just instantly got gibbed. Joel has been in my stream long before he had a name. We called him just the storyteller. Prior to people even noticing that was happening. Call him a game master, you can call him whatever you want. Why are these guys up here again? Oh, let's go get your shit. But yeah, it very much feels like Joel prototypes a lot of stuff on me. We regularly see, not so much anymore, the Chargers got fucked in the ass. But we used to regularly see new attacks, a new attack list, so like the types of attacks the Chargers would do. Shrimpies. I don't know if anyone else has seen it, but the Shrimpies do a burrow attack. We've seen it twice. Only seen it twice. The Shrimpies are little Hive Defender guys that just defend themselves and then die. They have a burrow attack. Only seen it twice. Chargers continually get new movesets. Is that a mini nuke right there?
Sample collected.
Glad they're guarding a mini nuke. It's trying to make sure everyone stays safe, you know. Call him the storyteller. That's what he does. He tells a story. There's a guy chasing my dick right now, by the way. Of course there is.
Main objective nearby.
Tagging location, southwest. Tagging map, southwest. Marking 300 meters.
You can do whatever you want. I'm going to get my gear and my samples. Fuck off. Why are you doing what I want you to? Actually, no, I'm Z1. Let's tell you what Z2. Died.
I'm on it.
Joel, you fucking piece of shit. You don't realize it, guys, but those cannon turrets are actually all over the place. I don't know how their AI works, but they legit are all over the map. They usually don't aggro to you. And when they do, they just one-tap you, or can one-tap you.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Hopefully don't get one-tapped. Those mini turrets are 10 times worse, though. Bro. Me too, shit. Monkey see, monkey do. I mean, I did have a great idea, right? You just, like, am I just ordering people with my brain? I really want to know sometimes. It feels like it. It's like one of the few games where that fucking happens. It feels like I'm legit ordering people around. Those guys. Sometimes just get really, really fucking accurate and fuck you up. Like, I honestly feel like I am legit. I don't remember the name of the game. It's kind of cool. I didn't stream it, guys. I watched people stream it, though. It's like a SWAT knockoff, where basically you have control of like AI units and you order them around to go to different places. Mines are much more plentiful. They're spread out more, less gimmicky.
Got a sample.
Like, we didn't play this too much after Tuesday's patch. They definitely changed the bots a bit. That mini turret, though, like, well, I hate the cannon turrets. That mini turret needs to be fixed. There is something really wrong with that thing. Like, look, they're all over the map. They don't aggro, usually do not aggro to you. But you legit could get shot by 5 different angles and you don't even know it. And they take forever to kill, too. Like, it's not something that's easy to kill. Like, look, that guy's aiming at me right now. I didn't even... What are you even doing?
Freedom never sleeps!
I didn't even shoot you with that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Like, they're legit all over the map. They take fucking forever to kill. And they can almost one-tap you. You just don't realize they're there, because they usually do not actually attack you.
Bot outpost spotted! Requesting air support!
Devastator's still alive? Hold up.
Throwing grenade! Drop ship!
It is gonna shoot the guy in the back.
Sending in an eagle! Requesting air
Why is that tank by me? I don't know. I'm gonna run away.
Administering freedom.
Yep. Oh, there's a mini... For safekeeping, there's a mini nuke in this cache of stuff. Lovely. The tanks? They're fucking tanks right there. We're gonna go around this, guys. We have to go to the objective, or the extraction anyways. We have 3 reinforcements left.
Southeast, 300
So we'll
meters.
leave. Tanks in front of us now, too. But anyways, the railgun, while I was OP and I 100% agreed with the nerfs and even suggested that it needed to be nerfed, I think is actually much worse off than it used to be. At least until they come up with other stuff that you can use.
Not today!
Fucking Joel. Fucking, he's just like manually controlling... fucking manually controlling turrets from around the map to fuck with me.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Yeah. I mean, they can do the extraction. I have 50% damage resistant armor on, guys. Anti-explosive armor on right now. Like, where the fuck is the turret even?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I don't even know where the fucking... What am I even getting shot by? Like I said, they're caked all over the map. They just usually do not shoot at you. But for some strange reason, I always take fucking aggro from them. Because Joel watches my stream and hates that I live. He wants to kill me. So then he just almost insta-kills me with the cannon turret over and over and over again.
Drop ship!
Bro. Do I really need to shoot someone 4 times to hit him now? I swear they changed the slugger.
Requesting air support! Rare sample acquired!
Huh?
Got a sample!
They didn't do the side objectives. Sometimes the hell bombs won't actually, if they detonate, they're kind of like 500 kgs where they detonate wrong.
Requesting orbital strike!
Joel legit just dropped in units behind us for no real reason other than to fuck with me. You don't want to be here, by the way.
Delivering payload.
Reloading!
Good buff for the railgun, though, would be the overcharge time. So I don't need to sit here and the thumb up my ass. Waiting for it to charge so I can shoot stuff. Get it this time? There was a bunch of shit on the other side of the mountain. That's why we were actually trying to go around the side and flank it. Yeah? You like me, Joel? Yeah? I think of your shit. Look at this! Look at this! What is this? What is this? This is a personal airdrop from me! What do you even mean? It's actually looking at me this time, so, you know, it actually makes sense this time. We had to go through the base. Go around the side of the base. Ah, we just died, by the way. My shield absorbed that. There's a mini nuke somewhere. Bro, did you legit just drop units in front of me? What is what the fuck is that? Like cutting off my escape route. People think I'm full of shit that Joel watches my stream. No, he 100% watches my stream. Now we have to go around this giant blob next to me. Without aggroing them and taking them back to the pad.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, no, not even flared. They just drop in time. Prior to the tower dying, I was sighted, so that, you know, obviously could be why I got drops there. But after that, like those guys were legit dropped there just to stop me from going to extract. Hurt right there, by the way.
Spot outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Why did it just randomly blew up? What the fuck was that? Why did it just blow up? I don't know. That cannon turret I just pointed out, pretty sure just blew up. There.
Reinforcing.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
If it's a 4-minute extract, we have enough time to run across the map, grab the samples, and run back. If it's not, we don't.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I don't even... This is one of those things where I don't think we can actually defend this.
Sending in an eagle.
Current form.
Delivering payload. Right on target.
That is much worse.
Calling in reinforcements.
Tried to min-max that, guys. No.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And I lost my railgun. Have a backup railgun, though. Corner.
Got a sample.
But someone picked up the samples on the pad and is proceeding to go die randomly in a corner of the map.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement ETA. T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Kill Z2.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Second time, guys. I swear to God, it's charging faster than normal. It feels that way. It's 2 seconds, usually about 2 seconds from 100% to boom. That doesn't feel like 2 seconds. What'd be really absurd is if they turned into a random amount of time. That would be dumb. You have to watch the meter. There's already enough downsides to the railgun.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Once you overcharge it, it does not actually penetrate the walkers. Even overcharging it, it doesn't actually penetrate the shield on those guys, so you have to shoot it in the face. Which you can do with the slugger, so it doesn't matter. How's this guy alive? I have no idea.
Not today!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I blew myself up twice with the railgun at the end, guys.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Still somehow still alive.
Get some! Get some!
Not me.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike! I need stim!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Talked about this before, guys. This looks dumb, but you get like your character gets like resistances from random shit when you just dive constantly.
Their last breath.
Why you got to keep doing it?
Mortality of managed
I don't know what it does. It definitely increases your survivability, and it's not just hitting your model. Fun.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Welcome back. Well done.
Oh my God! You traveled the most. All right, you winning? Not that one. Not that one. I mean, we technically won that. Start. Get a new lobby. Also, take a look at that last railgun death. Take a look at that last railgun death. Take a look at that last rail. Why did it just blow up? I don't know. That. Like those guys are living. People think I'm full of shit. Go watch my stream. No. If it's not, it actually fired, by the way. Oh, I overcharged too far. This is the one that felt weird. Time, guys.
Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Sending in an eagle!
This isn't gonna help because my timestamps are in MS. swear that's faster than normal. Oh, okay. Good. Okay. Stupid ways to die, guys. I believe the next one's a blitz. We spent the majority of that match, by the way, running away from my teammates, so it's not even damage-wise, we could have done better.
Mission coordinates locked.
Ah, this is just an eradicate. It's not a blitz.
Hellpods prime.
Alright.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Happy Monday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning / afternoon. Or late night, depending where you are in the time zones. Good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Ah! True story. Also true. Give it another second, we'll restart again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright.
Orbit synchronized.
Predicates tend to be relatively easy. Not so much anymore. It's still possible to lose them, so we'll see.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Mainly has to do with the pathfinding.
Here? Here?
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpod launch suspended.
I accidentally right-clicked, by the way, right as the count ended. Oh, we're probably gonna get fucked. Let's see. recoilless? Could take EMS and mortar. They're all fucking eagles. Good? Good. Oh. Alrighty.
The fate of all humanity's
Fuck is this?
children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
New one? I don't think I've ever done this one. New one. This is 100% a new one. Definitely have never done this map before.
Advanced weaponry. Requesting air support.
Holy fucking shit. Luckily we didn't take just turrets. There's no way. We have to kill 500. And instantly killed by a flamethrower. Okay. Normally you can stand in it for a tiny bit with the shield backpack. Alright. Instantly dead. I was trying to hit it in the face with the railgun.
Ready to liberate.
Where'd my railgun go? I think I just took this guy's shield pack. Yeah, I did.
Sending in an eagle.
It's 100% redesigned. I thought this was going to be the mountain. The only one I've ever seen for the robots is the mountaintop one. This is not a mountaintop one. That's a tank peeking the corner. You playing World of Tanks now, guys? What the fuck's going on here? Don't want to be here. That is a death corner. Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Unlike with the Zerg, where you can kind of kite them around in the Eradicate mission, guys, because these guys are all ranged. If they just, like... This reminds me a lot of doing the defense mission. Doing the defense mission or the extraction mission. Where you just die instantly. Over and over and over again, makes it not fun. There's, like, no way to defend this. There's too many units. And the kind of units are completely different than playing against the Zerg.
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
I don't know if we'll make it to 500.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ran away. You gotta be kidding me.
Joining the fray.
Yeah. I thought he was next to the wall, guys. He was not. He ran away.
Calling down a sentry.
I thought it was right next to my shield pack. It was not.
Reinforcing.
Like, if we had to kill maybe even 300, like, this is just, you just die, I guess. It's moral of the story here.
Reporting to the front.
They're fucking shooting me through the wall. Stop that. Stop that. You don't need to shoot me through the wall. This game is difficult enough without that happening. It's new, by the way. They never used to do that. Occasionally they'd shoot through like rocks with bad geometry, but not usually through walls.
Say hello to democracy. Reinforcing.
Christ.
Dropship. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Might be a bad idea. Yeah, we can't get up there. Fucking shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, good thing we didn't take turrets. It doesn't even matter because I can't get my kit anymore, so... If I take a mech, there's no way we could actually deploy it.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
That's what we really need. God.
Fire in the hole.
See the tanks looking at me over here. Why are you turning faster? Stop that.
Helldivers never die.
Put it.
Reloading.
Yeah? I'm still alive. Yeah?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Alright. And my leg's gone, which we need to repair.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Jesus Christ. Oh, there's that. All my fucking shit. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's not even a defense. It's just run around and die. At no point were we defending anything. I mean, we did beat it, right? We did beat it with 0 reinforcements left, so there's that. But yeah, I don't know. I'd rather do blitz than that. Good. Alright, we're gonna do bugs now. Back to bugs. That's a something. Those 2-tap turrets, guys. And Joel aggroing to you from across the map with the cannon turrets. Maybe it's just me. I think it's just me.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Yeah.
One giant
Spent too much time actually going back and trying to get my body like you just left it. guess in that case, maybe what we should be concentrating on is low cooldown stratagems. I had to take a piss, guys, and play some bugs.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
If those cannon turrets, guys, if those cannon turrets were active at all times, the robots would be of extremely miserable experience. I mean, more miserable than they are right now, getting chucked around like a ragdoll constantly with a shield pack and explosive resistant armor. But those cannon turrets are fucking everywhere. They just aren't, they aren't active. They don't fire. They don't really do anything. Like, they just sit there, right? Yeah. Good morning, Flames.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Imagine if those things were active. They would be absurd. We're on Helmir.
This operation will fuel Liberty's...
Initiating
Want to
FTL
do this.
jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Oh, what's up? Dying to robots? Might be on Crimsicut, too. I think we're on Crimsicut now.
Jump complete. Mission preparation aborted. Mission coordinates locked.
There are two 12-minute missions. Alright.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet and expunge it.
40s.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
If you are into Last Stand video games, this is probably one of the best Last Stand video games that exists. So, if you're in a first-person shooter,
Mission coordinates locked.
I need an engaging experience, guys. I'm not big into mindless grinds, like if this is Borderlands or Diablo. One of the things I really like how engaging it is, but the community just wants to do really dumb shit, like the arc thrower meta that's just appearing where people just hold down the button the entire time. Like mind-numbing. Absolutely fucking mind-numbing. I'm not into that. They had to dumb down the chargers too because people were bitching about them. Good game though. They have a very aggressive development cycle. In a short time the game's been out.
Helldivers
They fixed their matchmaking issues for the most part. Fixed their matchmaking issues. A lot of the teasing issues. They released a balancing patch, which they're gonna have to keep doing those. It's a start. Very engaging game. And you can play on basically any difficulty you want to. Balancing patches I'm very interested in. They've released a new DLC essentially, which is their second Warbond. Which is going to be difficult to keep up with simply because there's so many of them that they're going to release if they're doing monthly.
Mission coordinates locked.
Change your shit.
Hellpods prime.
Well, it's pretty good. Pretty fun experience. I am hard on this game, guys, but like if I didn't give a shit about it, I wouldn't talk about it, so. Always ways to improve things, especially really good things. And you see that things can be much better, and it makes you really want to improve it. Like if I thought it was just a dumpster fire and like there's no real reason to talk about it. When we play World of Warcraft, guys, when every time there's a new expansion that comes out, we don't really talk about how they can improve World of Warcraft. Part of the reason for that is because they don't give a shit. The Blizzard development team legit doesn't give a shit about their game anymore. They haven't in a decade. And as such, it makes it kind of pointless to talk about development for it. Same thing with kind of Overwatch.
Helldivers
We do talk about it,
Repeat.
but not like to the extent that we've went through with this game. Mainly because, once again, in the case of Overwatch, well, they change more than World of Warcraft. It's every 6 months. So, yeah, it's kind of pointless. Also, I'm not exactly sure where our group is.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We didn't mount castle?
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You're doing democracy's work.
Very Polish name right there. Anything that ends in ski is Polish. A lot of Polish people in Wisconsin. And German. Okay, well, not exactly sure what's going on with the matchmaking. We'll just go with this. Although sometimes when Joel's trying to kill me, it feels very personal. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like Joel has a vendetta from me sometimes. So, there's also that. We aren't gonna risk the non-shield backpack. Sometimes it works, but then other times we just get boatloads of mobs that just spawn on my dick. A fan of the narrow visor.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Vitality. Quite a bit of fun, though. And it seems as though it's constantly changing. I would say there's a new faction. I'm pretty sure it's coming out this week. Either that or next week. Based on how fast they move and what they've been releasing and how much they've been teasing.
Go now and shoot you fall. Remember this.
Calling in an eagle.
Backpack inbound.
Die for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like corrosive bugs.
My life.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What the fuck is that?
Sending out an SOS.
Yeah.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Fuck, did they quit right away? Don't know. People don't usually rage quit from, You guys. Fuck off. Oh, hey look, we found the stalker. Huh.
Reinforcing.
Fuck are those?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
Why'd you come back to me? What is this?
Mag's empty.
You were attacking him, and then you just aggro onto me? Why? What the fuck was that the moment I spawned? I mean, I get why I'm the real threat, but...
Requesting air support.
Here comes
Another one. Lots of narrow corridors on this planet.
Prosperity. New mag.
Is it?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Throwing grenade.
Might have missed. He just ran into my nade and died.
Fire in the hole.
Terminate hive structure.
Calling in reinforcements. How'd you like to taste of
Ah, it's
freedom?
little bugs. Good. Better.
Sending in an eagle.
Butt plug. Where'd you come from?
I'm out.
Oh, you're dead now, though.
delivering payload.
Calling down a support weapon.
Better.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers combat zone.
Reinforcing.
No, you don't need to do that. Oh my god.
Bug outpost spotted. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Alright. Go to the butt plug. Oh yeah, you see it too? Alright, bro. I swear to God, it feels like I'm prompting bots in this game.
I'm out.
Like AI.
Another one bites the dust.
Did you just happen to look where I'm running? And they're like, hey, it's right there. Yeah, that's because I was running to it. Why are there so many little fucks? Lots of little fucks. We had one really fucking weird game yesterday where all we got was hunters. Like, legit was just hunters. That was it. It was so fucking weird. Pretty sure. Developers... What is it?
Found something.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Apparently we didn't blow up the facility when we hit it. Yeah, pretty sure either playing with developers or with cheaters. One of the two. They were very knowers of what was going on. They brought grenade launchers too. Like, just farming kit for, like, small mobs. Extremely weird. Guys. Grenades. Alright. Go this way. Back the way we came. That is what we're looking for. Like, the Ion Storm events for the new race, right? Occasionally people get insta-killed by blue lightning or blue meteors.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. North.
Bug report with the sound. There's some really annoying sound repeat sounds in the game.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300
I'm on the
meters.
terminal.
One of them.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Guys. Don't mind.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Rare sample acquired. For prosperity.
No, stop that. Stop that right now. Oh my god. It like flags the area. Oh my god. So now if you kill the one that makes the squeaking sound, you can't even stop it. Just another one starts. Like, intentionally starts. Nothing you can do about it.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's annoying. Yeah, so that's new, I think, today. It's like guaranteed chance to spawn bug holes, so you can't stop it, just another one starts. Maybe if you kill all of them, you can stop it. Really stupid.
Found something.
I'm out.
Tactical asset nearby.
Aw, you killed your friend. Rude.
Mag's empty.
Where the fuck that guy came from. Of them now. Why are they all chasing me? Good question.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Another one.
I'm on it.
Look, there's another one, guys. And I'm out of ammo now.
I'm on it.
Fuck my teammates go.
Calling down supplies.
Thought they're over here. I thought they're over here. Huh. I apparently got hit by a little tick of damage. And we're dead. Good. Love sound bugs.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
What are you doing?
Calling in reinforcements.
What are you doing? Why?
Minutes remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
You're nowhere near where. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You just point out the fucking, point out the stalker nest that kills me. All right, bro. Thanks for pointing that out.
Calling down a support weapon.
Another diver for the cause. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bye.
Bug tunnel breach.
New mag. Gotta fix this Liberty. Requesting tac pack.
My god, it's the same fucking color as the terrain. Some of the lighting effects, guys, not really sold on it. Well, it looks cool at first, like from an atmospheric standpoint. When you realize the charger is the same shade as the rocks, and you can't tell the difference between the two. Like, we were legit playing on Tutu yesterday, and it's really bad. And if you play it at night, it's even worse, which everything looks black, gray, or orange. And then there's fog caked over the top of everything, and then there's constant, giant, bright lights just, like, flashing in your face. Like, you're constantly getting hit by flashbangs. Spawn shit in front of me.
Can't liberate with this broken arm.
You're fine, bro. Like, Tutu, oh my god. Even during the daytime, it's pretty shit. The robot world. Fucking terrible. Mainly because the robots can see further away than you can. Huh. Not exactly sure how that didn't kill you. Cool.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm.
The very fact that it's inconsistent makes you still want to use the...
Injury? What injury?
Get the leg off. Because it works often.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Right where I died. There was like legit like 4 stalkers when I died. No.
Engaging terminal. Calling in rear. I got the terminal.
Yeah?
Engaging terminal. 1. Alpha. 2. Alpha. 2. Bravo.
I've got this one.
So killed the stalker nest, but died after he killed the nest, or maybe his stratagem blew it up.
Got this one.
New man.
Huh. That's how you know she's having fun. Or he. What else would they stand in the fire? Those are new, by the way. Those little, cool.
Mag's empty.
Not pirate software, Joel. Hunters don't scare me. You can eventually kill me with enough of them. But I have a reaction time faster than a sloth, so.
Reinforcing.
By the way, the stalkers, or not stalkers, the hunters will 100% gangbang you. So you have to make sure to get them off you. The fast ones especially.
Feels good.
There's ones that will immediately
Rare sample acquired.
start doing a lot of damage to you. It's the ones that like run at the same speed as you.
Requesting air support.
God, there's 2. I thought that was the same group. There's not.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay. He has a grenade launcher?
Tagging map. North, 300 meters.
Mission progress logged.
I think he has a grenade launcher.
Calling in reinforcement.
Okay, let's go north.
Fog tunnel breach.
Swear to God, this game gaslights me sometimes. With it's like
An eagle.
it's like you have a that guy's gonna get hit.
Here comes the cavalry.
It's like you got a scrambler on. At least it feels that way. We don't scrambler run.
Reinforcing.
You've legit only seen like 2 Titans, the second one.
Main objective nearby.
Last reload.
Buddy. Have my shield.
Engaging terminal.
I mean, I can't really do anything about that. I'm legit waiting for the storm to end so I can do expendable ATs.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know. It's like all I can do is watch that happen. If I had voice comms on, I could shout at them, but you know, I'm not willing to make that sacrifice.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm out.
Requesting backpack.
Remember when chargers were a big deal, guys? Remember that day and age where you had to fucking fuck with the chargers constantly?
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Do that. Don't do that.
Out of ammo. Throwing supply beacon.
Calling down a support weapon.
I'm out.
I think the crit damage sometimes works, but not all the time. But it... Called in friends before it died.
Throwing grenade.
To bounce back on me.
Mag's empty. Supplies. Run tunnel free. Mag's empty. New mag. Requesting air support.
Heavy. Door closed. Requesting
I got the terminal.
Push the button, push the button. Don't push my buttons, those are my buttons. You can't push those buttons.
Supplies.
Alright. I guess let's leave. The other guy's not even here anymore. In terms of reinforcements today, it kind of feels like sending a bunch of small mobs, but the small mobs aren't really... Die. Not the charger either. There we go. Yep.
Reinforcing.
Crap. Fuck off.
Rolling down a.
What's even going on here? Oh, I'm gonna die to my... This is a really stupid bug, so it's gonna land exactly on my brain. There's like nothing I can do about this. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's a really, really stupid bug. No idea why that happens. Still in the game. It's been in the game for about 2 weeks now. Somehow got the beacon on me. If that happens with an airstrike, it doesn't do that, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Extremely stupid bug. You're just basically 100% dead. If it's reinforcement, like a person, it's not really that big of a problem. Because they can veer off, but if it's a supply drop, you just die. Very dumb. Still fucking alive.
I'm out.
Crown. Yeah, vials I see down there, or a jetpack? A lot of dead bodies, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing.
We didn't find, like, any assets. We didn't find the Seaf. We did find the radar. There's one tree. 2 stalker nests. That bug's been in the game for a while, though.
Heavy. North, 50 meters.
There's, like, nothing you can do about it either. Maybe I could drop my shield, maybe? Maybe it's stuck to my shield. But possibly could have dropped my shield, and maybe that would have unmarked me.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Suck my dick. Been here already.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
He seems to be getting new voice lines, though. Whatever the voiceover is, there's like 4 voices, and that's one of them. The gruff female? Why is there no gruff voiced male? Good question. Where's that testosterone, guys? The leadership voice.
Say hello to democracy.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Voiceovers are like easy money, too. They just gotta get new voice actors. They could even have community members that do it, because it doesn't really take much. Some people are great with their voice. That's the autocannon.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Back way. Perfect. There goes my shield.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in reinforcements.
Not sure if that mech's out of ammo or not, so. Like, even now, like, this map just had a shitload of smalls, right? Without chargers and bile titans, it's just like you're not even doing anything. Waste. Came out here. Do you guys even respect the samples? I'm maxed out on samples, and I still respect samples.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Now I don't have an extra rocket because that guy took mine.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh.
I'm out.
Poor Charger Chan.
One approaching pickup.
Bug tunnel breach. Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
For prosperity.
Yep. Alright.
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There's like nothing going on here, guys. That's like easy mode escape. Even that entire game, like, that's why I didn't really stick around the objectives. We get like maybe 1 bile titan and 1 charger. And you can throw all the smalls, but the smalls don't matter. The smalls like are just fodder. You can't make up for the medium size. Like, you have to have new medium size users. Maybe it's what the flyers are gonna be, right? So, that totally don't exist, by the way. The flyers that totally do not exist. We didn't actually get everything on the map. Oh, I forgot about the vial. Didn't get the nest, though. It's what the flyers will make up for, but right now it seems like there's kind of a dearth of threats. Yeah, like, you know, like they had to tone things down because the kids were bitching that they couldn't play on Helldive. People were complaining that they couldn't play on Helldive and not die. So they had to turn down the Biotines and Chargers. There's really, like yesterday, I think it was yesterday, we had some really tough, decently tough games. That wasn't really anything, though.
Another step towards total eradication.
78, 273. Oh, the indicator of success right there, guys. 6.9. So long. That's what she said. Speaking of which.
I was just thinking. Warping across the Federation like this would be impossible without Element 710. Which comes from the bugs themselves.
Huh?
Their own corpses are fueling the creation of more corpses.
Uh-huh.
Something satisfying.
Oil?
Mission coordinates locked.
Good.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright.
Orbit synchronized.
Exactly sure what's going on here with the map. We're about to find out. Putting aside when Joel's out to kill me, by the way. Completely putting that aside. A spear and expendables.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Prompted. By the way, you can totally tell sometimes, like, the star grid in the background is, like, computer generated. I don't know if it's AI. It doesn't really matter to me whether it's not. It is or not. But, like, you can see, like, lines up to a grid sometimes when you, depending on how you look at it. Like, it has, like, a cross pattern to it. What's that guy doing? Alright. There's a stalker.
Mag's empty.
A lot of them over here.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Mag's empty. Fire in the hole.
Yep, that's not where you want to go, bro. I really need to put down an airstrike here. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Reinforcing.
I also needed That's not what I want. There we go. Oh, we're gonna die. Too many. They aren't dying fast enough. Dr. Ness is already dead.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting air support.
Yeah.
Reporting to the front.
What the fuck? It always amazes me, guys, when you see people sitting on top of like little mountains, like because they like the safety it provides them, and they just die in really stupid ways, or they aren't really effective while they're up there either, because they're like out of effective range of their weapons or whatever they're doing, and nothing's aggro to them, so they can't effectively kite them into their airstrikes. Prompted. Good. Yep. Alright, have fun. Bye. More annoying when you're playing on... robots.
Delivering payload.
I'm out. Requesting orbital strike.
Speaking of Biotines,
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
tough. Ugly.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
There you go. Alright.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Don't kick everyone out of my squad. What the fuck's going on here? What the fuck is that? I don't have an SOS beacon for some reason either. Well. Might just quit. This is the beginning of the mission, so we can just restart it. See whether or not people join or not. If they don't join, we're just gonna die to bile spit. Fuck.
I'm out.
No one joins in a couple minutes, guys. We're just gonna leave and restart. There's no point in doing this alone. If it tones down the number of mobs, or if it doesn't, it's next to impossible, which is also pointless to do. So. Five seconds. But there. Yep. There's more stalkers.
Mag's empty. Throwing grenade.
Didn't finish reloading, guys. Good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
No. So it's not turning down the difficulty because we're getting bug holes on us while we're basically playing solo right now. Spin him around. Like that. Right there.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
So normally the game tones down the difficulty relatively aggressively. When there's 1 to 2 people, usually it makes it much easier when there's 1 to 2 people in the game. But if it doesn't, which we've had a bug a couple times, it makes it incredibly difficult, and there's almost no point in doing it because you can't kill stuff fast enough, so.
Freedom forever!
Can't kill stuff fast enough to do the actual objectives, so there's no point in actually playing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Deploying support weapon.
Yeah?
I'm out. Fire in the hole. Get some! Get some!
Ah, you're dead. Oh my god. Alright. Let's run away.
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Got 2 bug holes.
Deploying support weapon.
I'm out.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Ah, he decided to show up. Wonderful.
Throwing grenades. Have a taste of democracy.
Mission at 30 seconds remaining.
Got some pretty excited hunters here.
Last reload. Injury? What injury? Sending in an eagle.
7 seconds. It's too soon. Or too far away.
Bag's empty.
Enemy down, baby.
Calling down supply. I'm out.
Equipment package.
Ain't getting Bile Titans, 2 chargers.
Get some! Get some! Out of ammo!
Cut. Good. Still not sure where our group went, and we aren't getting we aren't getting reinforces either. Apparently, we didn't kill the stalker nest, despite I definitely threw a nade in. The lower stalker nest hole is still bugged, guys, and it still does not explode properly. Very annoying.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective
Calling
critical
down
stratagem
objective
no longer
equipment.
available.
I'm out!
Like they decreased the health on the stalkers even more. Or that guy's hurt, one of the two. Normally it takes like 3 more shots to kill them. Good. Alright.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
There you go. It could be I only killed one of the holes. That one.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Rare sample acquired. Say hello to democracy.
Hey, buddy. Good. Happy Monday, guys. All right.
Freedom
You died?
never sleeps. Reinforce it! You will never destroy our way of life! New mag!
You guys are very aggressive still. There we go.
I'm out!
Head in the head.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support!
Be enough time for it to reset. There we go. Done. Take out the charger though. Unfortunately. Duh.
Sending in an eagle! Calling in reinforcements! Have a taste of democracy!
Yeah. Need my expendables. Yeah, the thing you're guarding over here. There.
I'm out!
Somehow not actually dead.
Requesting air support!
I should have saved that now that I saw that. Any new?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldive
Yeah.
to combat zone.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Calling down a support weapon!
Go grab my other mini. You're still alive. You're still alive.
I'm out!
9 more.
Requesting advanced
More minis. Alright. More hunters. Of course, Joel has them aggroed to me. Alright.
I'm out!
And couldn't get out of it. Too slowed. Good. Good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready
Yes.
to liberate.
Well? Just trying to stop me from getting my loot by just putting a bunch of garbage on it? Do that, would you? Can't move. Fuck off. Oh my god, I can't stand or do anything. Good. That's fantastic. Incredible.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Cutter.
point me to the enemy.
How'd you like to chase for freedom?
You mad? Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah.
I got the terminal.
All right. Prompted. Guys over here. Yeah.
Making progress.
Yeah. Sometimes when you shoot them in the head, it totally looks like you blow up their head, but you don't. Because it looks like it's greenish, like it's a neck stump, but it's not.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
Administering freedom.
Found something. Heavy, easy, close. Fire in the hole!
Need to do that. I always initiate guys with airstrike or something big, so they don't have a chance to reinforce. Because they do like reinforcing a lot. Oh my god, 10 cents! I just got 10 cents, guys! Oh my god!
Found something!
Seems a lot less exciting when you put into context how much what you get is actually worth.
Tagging location.
It all adds up, right? But
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
people farming like low-level missions. It's like the people that like farmed like level 50. There's a buff plug. Go right there. And then run like this a little bit.
Something. Rare sample acquired.
Like that.
Mission at 20 minutes
Get
remaining.
some! Get some!
Bug tunnel breach.
Beautiful. Parallel airstrikes. Copyright my channel.
Rare sample
Trademark.
acquired. Engineer support.
Patent pending.
Sending in an
Calling
eagle.
down a support weapon.
I'm out. Calling down a support weapon.
There we go. That take my shield? Nope. That took my shield. Bro. Are you legitimately a fucking bot? I can't tell. Like, what the fuck is that? He's like protecting the fucking bile tank or the charger. Oh my god. Prompted. Actually, that's discovered. I will give him this. He discovered it. He discovered it, guys. We'll give it to him. That looks like a Seif? Maybe. Seifs generate aggro. Just being around them, so it'll be likely we can't complete this. Okay.
Say hello
Package
to
acquired.
democracy.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
We'll use his auxiliary shell.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package, dropping package.
The explosives.
Marking location. North.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
It's another napalm.
Sub-objective near your location.
So this is just a group of enemies that spawned near me.
Here comes the cavalry.
Bug tunnel breach.
Now we have to run away because it's gonna spawn a bunch of shit. Or a cache, I believe. Okay, cache protectors. Hey, if I put it like right there, let's try that. .500 kg is very sight. Yeah, that killed like fucking nothing. 500 kg is very line of sight dependent, and if anything's blocking it, it will stop it from taking damage. They're all too low. Lost my shield.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Our enemies.
Inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting objective equipment.
Happy dance, man. That's not good. Alright, let's go back around. Problem. Line of sight. Lots of shit aggroed to me, guys, from across the map. Gap dancing.
Sending in an eagle.
There you go. Nice.
Requesting air support.
Killed the Bile Titan with the Eagle Airstrike, guys. Still have a bunch of expendables laying around the ground, though, so it's not really that big of a deal.
I'm out.
Actually, I think we killed 2 Bile Titans with our Eagle Airstrike. Pending parallel airstrikes. We had 2 following us. Daughter. Joel's getting pissy and spawning a shitload of mobs. That's what that was, by the way. That's him spawning in mobs and the game's stuttering because of it.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
We might just have to do the main objective because we're still down 2 main objectives and then not do. The Seaf. I mean, at this point, basically, we should be able to finish the Seaf. All the shells are there. And we already spawned the initial wave, so that doesn't really matter that much anymore. Usually the Seaf will automatically spawn like 1 patrol unless you stick by it. So,
Deploying support weapon.
Finish it. Unless the shells just magically got up and walked away.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Or if Joel's feeling pissy, I don't have a pistol anymore. Thought they fixed that bug. Yeah, I don't have a pistol. My pistol's gone.
Package dropping package.
Cool. Oh, we're just gonna find whatever we can on the ground. It doesn't matter. We just need to kill it right now. We had a napalm. This is actually better than the napalm we had. If I can't access my pistol anymore, I think the only way to fix that is legit just restarting my game, so.
Engaging terminal.
Here we go. To the main objective. Yeah, I don't have a pistol, guys. So, hunters are going to be extra annoying now. I don't have a way to deal with them. Why does this say question marks picked up sample? That was me, wasn't it? Why did it just say the other guy picked up the samples? Huh. Why is he question marking?
Rare sample collected.
What is he doing? Broken. Yeah, the objective's broken. It's also in the game that's broken. We did all this, guys, and we can't even complete the main objective because it's bugged, so. Log into the probe interface. There's no probe interface, there's no ore. There's nothing here.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, that sucks. Joel, your game's broken. Fix it.
Mag's empty.
Fix it. I mean, we can wait and extract, but then we fail the mission. We're gonna Alt F4. Next game. Should have Alt F4'd earlier when everyone dropped. Oh, and soft lock too. It's not closing. It's fucking weird. When this happens, one of my threads sits at 100% on my CPU. So something hangs, and then it won't close. Oh. Well, we fixed that. By the way, if I didn't have a second monitor or I didn't know what I was doing, 100% there's no way like I could access my computer. I'd have to restart it. It's still in the game. Well, let's replay the same mission we just played, guys.
Mission coordinates locked.
Good. Good.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Why the other guy left, by the way, was he saw it was bugged and just left. Cool. Whoa, cues.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Their fan? Is it a Defran fan?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright. Let's redo it. All that, guys, and then just found a bugged objective. Good. Good to good. Yep, as far as stratagem goes, guys, I feel as though we are seeing a very normalized pattern. One might say a meta pattern emerging, mainly with the 500 kgs and the Eagles. You know?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Come on, MR. Favorite stratagem? What tips did I give you yesterday? Were you the guy that asked about the Liberator, Concussive Liberator? Almost no one uses that. Even though it can be good at what it does. Almost no one uses that gun. Favorite stratagem? Gatling Barrage. Best stratagem? No.
Solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound.
But what I want to do.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Time to redo the same map, guys. Very annoying. Alright. Gatling Barrage. Gatling Barrage is not really that great, though, especially with the Dispersion. With the Dispersion, basically, you just miss your targets, and as such, there's no point using it. So.
Mag's empty. New mag.
When you miss the target, any and all usefulness of... Oh my god, I forgot about these guys. Stalkers over here. Any and all usefulness of the Gatling Barrage is lost because it's so small. If it misses, it's basically pointless. So, I can simply take an Eagle Airstrike and turn it perpendicular. Perpendicular airstrikes, by the way. Take an Eagle Airstrike, turn it perpendicular, and accomplish what I want to better. Fuck did I die? It's right here. Oh, I just got stepped on. Good.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yeah, mines aren't good in general. Like, just completely putting aside killing teammates. We have a something team here, guys. Putting aside me dying. We definitely have a something. Oh my god, that stutter just caused me to miss him. That is also very annoying.
Never mind.
Orbital inbound.
Need to get all this lull going on here. Hee getting tickled. Same loot. This is the same seed, so it makes sense. Everything's gonna be identical. Unless,
Rare sample acquired.
unless Joel VPNs into our server, in which case it won't be, because he'll change it. Does that mean it's gonna be bugged too? Oh, we'll get to see if it's a bug, and it's like perma-hard locked. I don't think it is.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
Last game, we prompted the guy to come over here and do this. Alright. But yeah, the mines in general are just pretty terrible. So the reason the mines are terrible is because for the amount of time that you spend, the amount of units they can kill, you can do the same thing with an Eagle airstrike. Only the mines are like 1 every 4 minutes, and Eagle's like 1 every minute. Because it like goes on cooldown for 3 minutes, so... Yeah. Probably should run north and see whether or not we can do that objective right away, so we don't waste time in this map if it's broken. And spinning the wheel, repeating the same thing last time. There's a shitload of mobs here, though. Nothing. You know nothing.
Mag's empty.
Charger die? Good. Good he did. But mines, I used mines extensively when the game first came out. I tried to make them work, and that's prior to just using Eagle airstrikes almost constantly, because they just are much better. Especially with the 1 extra... We didn't get this last time. The 1 extra charge. Pretty big deal. Where the +1 barrage is just like a little spurt on the end, like your Galling barrage. So...
Requesting air support.
Yeah. It would be nice. I mentioned before, if they want to make mines actually kind of workable, they would probably have to double the radii of the minefield. So it's like all over, maybe even 3 times, so it's all over the place, and then maybe increase the distance between the mines. Mines have a lot of problems, putting aside killing your teammates. Use with just other stratagems blowing up the mines. And it makes them pointless, right? So... all different sorts of ways they can fix it if they wanted to. Gear up. Sample? I thought I heard a sample.
New mag. Requesting air support.
Even though this is on me, this does not follow you. It'll land right there.
Say hello to democracy. I'm out.
Oh my god, I missed that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Very similar to what happened last round.
Sending down support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, they actually... okay. Thought they were going to chase me. They stopped.
I'm out. Found something.
What he's doing, he's not missing his bottom. He's trying something new. Oh, well, there's that. Sure, it'd be nice if I had my expendables back. Problem.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support!
That.
Attack underway.
I'll run over the top.
Get some! Get some!
Okay. There's a lot of enemies here, guys.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Oh. See you soon.
Fire in the hole!
Not sure what this guy's doing once again. His bottom's not exploded? Or maybe it is. Yeah, he's blown out. I don't think he was. Fuck did my expendables go? Oh, he might be dead. Over here, weren't they? There they are. Oh! Joel just spawned in another Bile Titan on me. Good for Joel. You know, I was running around here, I was like, shit, Joel, I really wish I had another Bile Titan right now.
I'm out! Calling down a support.
Sending down support weapon.
Just killed his friend. Oh, what a nice guy. We're gonna use this up. Has stamina.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade!
You know what, Joel? You know what I said today? I really wish I had a bug hole so I had even more enemies to fight. That's what I said, Joel.
Reinforcing. Going down supplies.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reloading! Reporting to the front. Requesting tac-tac!
Are you chasing me?
Requesting orbital!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, good.
Sample acquired.
I hit though. Let's see, where are we? We're still down here. I thought the guys did this. And it still might be bugs, so.
Weaponry. I'm out!
Let's go check. Yeah, prompted. Prompted.
Engaging terminal.
Prompted.
Reloading.
I'll get my kit and then go to the rest of my kit and then go to Thief, which will then spawn more enemies, and we'll rinse repeat last game. Good.
One step closer to mission completion.
Supplies.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
That was too close to me. Yeah.
I'm out. Max.
I don't even care if they're not on. Oh, this is just taking an inordinate amount of time. Let's see if we can get some spit going here. There we go. Right above there.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful.
Found something.
I'm out.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down a support weapon.
All right.
I'm out.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Attack back inbound.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Sub-objective nearby.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting objective equipment.
Mag's empty.
Lots of fucking enemies, guys.
New mag.
Right.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Go get mercury from the butt plug.
Air support.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Very important. Right.
Sending in an eagle.
Yep. Well, that took a while, but they're dead now. Most of them are dead. But we're going to get fresh spawns here again. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, when we've had to redo seeds because of...
New mag.
Bug outpost spotted.
crashing. The rounds are the same too. Like, you don't even get new ammo types. It's just the same shit. Alright. Push the button, Ben, and run away. Since you want to do this. Guys.
Rare sample acquired. Mag's empty. Calling down supplies.
My shield.
I'm out. Last reload.
there a particular reason you are spawning so many enemies? Just all the enemies. Why are those guys taking 3 shots to the brain now? Actually, they always take 3.
Out of ammo.
Uh-huh. That guy stopped doing the sieve and just come over to me? Oh, hey!
Making progress.
And there's reinforcements. Die. Didn't die. Bro. Aim punch would be obnoxious in first person. Like, I don't play in first person at all, but holy fucking shit. You can see how much my gun, like, flies all around normally without aim punch.
Requesting air support.
Right about there? Oh, yeah. There you go. Sound's still bugged, by the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Freedom forever.
Beautiful.
I'm out.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for.
All right. Away. Don't touch me. Try and kite them over the top of the fire. Yeah. You legit just pick up my fucking expendable and use it on small fry? There's no fucking way. Maybe Brad's own expendables. Neither of these guys brought expendables. Fuck off. Biometric lock my fucking weapons, guys.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Fire in the hole! Mag's empty!
Very democratic, by the way.
Get some! Get some!
Trying to get down, Mr. President. What the fuck is all this shit? Look at this. I took 4.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty!
I'm legit just gonna run out of ammo. Oh. All because I want to do the sieve. Alright. Oh, by the way, they did the northern objective. That's why it's gone. So I'm just gonna leave now.
Tunnel breach!
I don't know what's going on here, but we're legit. Like, it doesn't even matter how much shit I'm killing. It's just
Deploying equipment package.
it would take too long to come in.
Requesting air support!
There.
Found something. Attack underway.
I'm out! Requesting advanced weaponry!
There's a substantial amount of shit here, guys.
Sending in an eagle!
I could be able to get that.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Got a sample.
Nailed him.
Requesting air support.
Parallel airstrike.
Delivering payload.
Beautiful. Just killed the fucking bile tank with that, by the way. Oh, that's gonna hit me. That's not where we want to be. Right about there.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, that's actually not gonna hit them. We're dead. We're 100% dead. That is most unfortunate. I swear my shield was up too when I got swung backwards. That's really weird. Pretty because we saw my shield just come back up. And I dove to the side, and then somehow I got knocked back with my shield up, got knocked back into the bile titan.
Democracy has landed.
Very weird. Alright.
Unleashing democracy.
Where do you guys come from? And dead. Can't dive out of range of that depending on where they are. If they're on top of you, I guess I had to dive backwards, maybe? Not exactly sure. One time. Didn't matter.
Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
Yeah. Died of that. Sitting all the shit behind me either way. Yeah. Can't move. Alright, let's double back over the top. He was gonna try and step on me. He didn't. Looked like he was about to breathe, then he stopped.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
Oh, no, I don't know where that went. That one right there.
Marking location.
I kill everyone. Oh, they're still alive. Good.
Requesting air support.
Sack's gone. By the way, never blow up the sacks. Don't blow up the sacks on bile titans, guys. It makes them very difficult to deal with as opposed to just when they're on. It's weird enough. Because it's more difficult to make them breathe and then dodge and get into a cadence with it.
Tagging location.
Turn around. Eating someone's body?
I got the terminal.
Oh. Going for a ride. Might be dead to spit. Not dead yet. Doing.
I'm out.
Oh, we'll go traditional route. Get here.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Might have been overkill. Yeah, we didn't need to do that. Give me an option to turn off autovolt, guys. Oh, you can break your legs by dropping. I didn't know that. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but, you know. Huh. Well, next time I'll dive. Next time I'll swan dive off the edge. That seems to help prevent that, so. Ah. Yeah, the shield backpack is OP. It needs to be nerfed again. It's too strong. It's still too strong. It should only work against range attacks. It works against melee. And it prevents CC. And the bugs do a shitload of CC. We've talked before about like when kind of the integrity of games gets compromised due to cheating, and then stuff gets balanced around cheating. The same thing happens with game balance. So if, for instance, if everyone's using the shield pack, and then all of a sudden, you know, things are too strong, then
Requesting air support.
You balance around it, right? There's ammo here. That's a good idea. Oh, he's taking all the ammo. Then you balance around the... Oh, you took my expendables. Okay. Good thing you use those expendables on the small fry. Then you balance around the shield pack, but you realize most everything else in the game isn't as good as the shield pack, and then all of a sudden you have a meta that's balanced around shield pack, and everyone has to continue taking the shield pack. Then you remove the shield pack, and then there's a huge power drop because people were using the shield pack in the first place, right? So, I'm using the shield pack right now because it's really fucking good. Even as nerfed, it's really good. They should have made it so they should revert the nerf to it, and then make it just so it does not work against melee and does not prevent CC. There's so much shit that spawns around this thing. I don't even know what we got done last game. What I could really go for right now, guys, for like lunch, is some Little Caesars pizza. Like just fantastic Little Caesars pizza. By the way, Little Caesars pizza, if you don't get the hot and ready, is actually much better. This is an FYI.
Calling down supply. Dropping package.
Ah. Napalm.
Calling down support weapon. I'm out. Supplies.
Taking my expendables? You wouldn't take my expendables, would you? That'd be kind of fucking silly.
I'm out.
There aren't two because there's one for you and one for me. There's two because there's two for me. That's why I took it. But yeah, the shield backpack is very OP. That's still very good. Railgun needs a buff after it got nerfed. It got nerfed too hard. It's kind of next unusable mainly because of the charge time into overcharge territory. We've talked extensively about that. Breaker is still good. It's just you can use other weapons, so other people are going to use other weapons because they can. Oh, this guy's doing something. Uh-oh. No idea how this guy's alive, by the way. That's some pretty extensive desync right there. Yeah, we probably even should... Well, I mean, the Seif is now done. It just needs to be tuned. There's 4 Biletines here, and I'm not alive.
Calling in reinforcements.
ready to liberate.
Oh, we're dead. There's 3 Titans in a choo-choo train right here.
Well, ending in an eagle. Sample collected.
All right.
Democracy's on its way.
Okay. Like the rest of my gear. Would you like to give me the rest of my gear, please? Might die. Not dead yet.
Engaging terminal.
Yep. Alright. You guys are pretty good. If it wasn't for them just randomly, seemingly avoiding damage at all costs somehow. Sure. Why does the thief take so long to come in? I have no idea. Not you. Oh, I'm dead. Holy fucking shit. Not dead. We really need that. Thank you.
Fog tunnel breach.
Need to kite them through this.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this
Oh.
much longer, Helldiver.
Freedom never sleeps.
Sending in an eagle.
Charger's still alive? I don't think he is.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Right about here.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Beautiful. We get him? No?
Marking location.
I want to go that way.
I'm out.
I missed. Oh, I might be dead.
Sending in an eagle.
We move.
Sending in an eagle.
That.
Keep liberty.
Beautiful. Didn't even crack my shield. Dead? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tell me how you really feel. Just throw that there for fun.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you. We're gonna wait for whatever spawns to come out.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon.
Sending down support weapon.
Wait on that.
Mag's empty. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Like this. That guy might be dead. I don't know. He's not dead, by the way. Ah, beautiful. Eagle Whisperer, guys. My given name at birth.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here, bro.
you'd like to taste of freedom.
Beautiful.
Bag's empty. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Beautiful.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
All right. Right now, I choose to unlock my expendables. You know, help the kids out. Doing more bioplanes showing up. There's legit 3 following that guy.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I don't know if that actually did anything.
I'm out.
Requesting TAC. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know where the... They really... Oh my god, there's more. They really need to put... When it comes down, whatever it is, it should show up on the map, guys. Resupplies do not show up on the map. They need to show up on the map.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Where is that? Right there. Might knock him out.
Requesting air support.
Hard tunnel breach.
Alright.
Calling down a support weapon.
Like this without a shield pack right now would be extremely dicey.
Fire in the hole.
Like, unable to do it dicey. Mainly because of all the slows and the CC effects on the bugs. Can't move. Ah, this is emergency shuttle. That's very unfortunate. Why have you abandoned me, Eagles?
Helldivers.
Why have you abandoned me? Right when I needed you the most? My Eagles abandoned me. They flew home. Oh, good luck to this guy. Once again, like the moment the slows hit you guys, the slows, the CCs, the hits, unless you're fucking really desynced like some of these guys really look like, this guy looks like he kind of knows what he's doing. He just I said that, he killed himself with the impact. The fuck is that? Prompted. Prompted the simulation. I'm sorry, Durfin. I said he knows what he's doing. Turns around, impacts, fucking kills himself with an impact nade.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Oh, buddy. Like, we're alright up until the point we lost our stratagems. When we lost our stratagems, it was basically over.
Another victory over the Terminate Scourge.
The fuck is going on here? Good. Oh, he outran me too. GG. Thought you had it, and you impacted the ground below your... That has to make him feel bad. I need to restart to get rid of my audio bug.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
We all feel under pressure when there are 5 BTs following. Okay, I need to restart because of my audio bug regardless. These guys are pretty good. rid of that fucking audio bug. That same audio bug, we had the same map, by the way. So, some of the bugs are linked to seeds. Definitely had one seed that crashed my game 4 times every time we approached one of the objectives. That was like a week ago. And figured out the seed was bugged. One basically just reproduced it after like 4 30-minute games. So, yeah.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods
right.
primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
On to Blitz.
Orbit synchronized.
And we'll do some more bugs. Happy Monday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Good, good, good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Alright. Pretty good. Ah, it is.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Rannoch.
Orbit synchronized.
Cabin. Yeah. By the way, Eagle airstrikes actually work. Oh yeah. Eagle airstrikes work on pretty much all units and can kind of work on bile things. You have to be very, very lucky and very precise with them.
Launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Requesting tac pack.
Huh. That didn't even register.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mainly because I was pushing buttons, guys. Good. Probably a charger buried there. Alright, bye. This is create distance.
Requesting air support.
Might hit some friendlies. Hopefully they should be running by now. Got the ticks.
Mag's empty.
Without like a heavier weapon, you can't do shit against ticks. There's way too many of them to like waste your stratagems on it. Good.
Marking location. South.
Oh, this is only 3. 4. Alright, I accidentally just fell in here. I'm dead. Started medding. You get stuck, guys, the fucking hunters will get on top of you and you legit can't get up. It's very annoying. It's like getting pinned. And you can't get up or do anything.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Orbital.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, I didn't dodge that. We have to deal with this fuck as well.
Sending in an eagle.
This kite away.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful. Like my kit back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's a spewer here somewhere. Ah, found the nest.
New mag.
That might be dead here. Can't move. Okay.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sending in an eagle.
Bug outpost.
110?
Requesting orbital strike.
I would love to get my shit back.
Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down a support weapon.
Picked up my fucking shield pack. Bro.
Rear sample acquired.
This is a 10-minute mission, guys, and someone fucking picked my shield pack up.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, this guy picked up my shield pack. One of the guys, Bull and Random. We're kicking whichever one does not have a shield pack. And if we don't get respawned, we're also kicking everyone, so.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Got.
Reporting to the front.
Unbelievable. Run through this shit. Hopefully cut him over the top. Yeah, I was looking to try and find my shield pack, but we couldn't. Because that might come over the top of the rock. Someone picked it up. No.
Reinforcement ready to fire. Allied destroyer leaving squad.
Bye. You think it was Bull? Occasionally you still get matches like this. It's different. I mean, he's trying to survive for his life. He doesn't have rebound stratagem keys. For the love of God, by the way, guys, rebind your stratagem keys. It's next to impossible to do 7+ without rebound stratagem keys, because you have to stop moving and you can't do that.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Calling in reinforcements!
There's so much shit here. And we're playing adversarial Helldivers right now.
Left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
He can't actually spawn us right now. This I actually understand. Top left. The storm stops you from doing anything, so this is him not respawning us. It might be, but it's also the fact that as soon as you see flyers out of those things. Also the fact that the Ion Storm's going right now. So.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Tech pack inbound.
Actually, shield pack isn't 10 minutes. It's 8? Yeah, it's 8 minutes. I lied, guys. Christ.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
We did absolutely nothing this besides die. This map.
Requesting air support.
Try and circle them.
Have a taste of democracy. Bug tunnel breach.
Found something.
Is it even worth going and grabbing it? I think it is. Still a stalker lair fucking somewhere around here. And unfortunately, due to the size of the map,
I'm out.
due to the size of the map, it actually makes it difficult to find them. Or, get away from them, excuse me. Stomp. Alright, let's leave. A lot of really hyper-aggressive ones in here.
Eat this!
Clean it out a bit. You have to kill the ones that are extremely hyper. The ones that always, like, come up to you and start dancing, you gotta kill them right away. Those are the fucks. We get the butt plug we did. Those are the fucks that kill you. There's a bunch of them, but the behavior definitely seems to matter.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Ah, good thing Irony Man joined.
Reinforcing.
Got him.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Throwing supply beacon. Rare sample acquired.
Bro, he's serpentining. He knows. He knows too much.
I'm out.
Reloading.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Oh. You're just a little beetle! What can a little beetle even do? What can you do?
Reinforcement budget.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
He tried.
I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice in their victory.
Ah, good. Still completed the objective, guys. On to do some robots, though. Actually.
Not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Good work down there. Could always use more samples, of course.
Yeah.
Allied destroyer has left.
A lot going on there. That map was Brout? A little hardship. Alright, let's remake. We're gonna do some robots now. Alright. I gotta take a piss, guys. Grab more water. I will be right back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty. Good. Off to do some robots, guys. And die copious amounts. Choo-choo sucks. Ooh. Alright.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Initiating FTL jump to the Illuminate system.
Choo-choo has terrible visibility. Just an absolutely horrible place to fight.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Because there's only 700 people fighting here, but we just like instantly got a group of people.
The engineers filled the TCS tanks with enough termicide to last over a year. Should be easy enough to replenish, once all the terminids are dead. I was just thinking, warping across the Federation like this would be impossible without Element 710. Which comes from the bugs themselves. Their own corpses are fueling the creation of more corpses. Something satisfying about that.
Sorry, guys. Stuff came up.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Also, bug report. A lot of shit here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Laser pack. 2 shield packs. All right. Mac, which is just going to instantly explode. Oh, he changed it. Laser packs don't even do anything against the robots like at all. There's like nothing. The bug is good. It's like a pretty big trade-off for offensive capabilities as opposed to having a shield pack. But against the robots, it does like shit, like jack shit. Yeah. Butt plug.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldive.
Pack. Support weapon inbound.
Sending down support weapon.
Tech pack inbound. Ah!
All right. Get the butt plug right away.
Found something.
Mercury at the butt plug.
Rare sample acquired.
Probably something that should be looked into, but. Yeah.
Reloading.
Fucking aim punch, guys. They added that on Tuesday to make the bots like even more annoying. Where you see my crosshair just like fly up into the stratosphere.
Calling in reinforcement.
Enemy
Sample collected.
range.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh my god, game. Let me shoot my target, please.
Found something.
Ah, mini nuke. I have Sauron.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Enemy tactical asset
Calling in a
within
hell bomb.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support. Calling in a hell bomb.
Did I not finish my stim?
Requesting air support.
What's going on here? Am I not charging it long enough? Yep, and that's one of the fucking kamikaze guys that we just blew up next to us that basically almost instantly killed us, and then did with burning.
Grenade! Reinforcing!
Fire in the hole!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has landed.
Oh my god. Well, we're nowhere near anything. I could have dropped an airstrike on it, but I was like, what if I just save my airstrikes? I want to save my airstrikes for when I actually need them. What happened? I died because of it. Died. Could use an airstrike here too, but I'm not going to because we don't need to, so.
Engaging terminal.
Why are you here? Oh, well, look at that. Have fun. Bye. Get my shit back now.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Oh my god.
Tactical asset nearby.
Dropship.
I want to leave, but go this way.
Sending in an eagle. Feels good.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Yeah. Either a shield guy.
Calling down objective equipment.
Throwing grenade. Dropship. Calling in a hell bomb.
Bro, where the fuck are you going?
Reloading.
Objective located. Southwest.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What the fuck is even going on there? Stop that. Please.
How about a nice
Please
cup
stop that.
of liver tea? Reloading.
Now we got all this shit with me too. It's like
Calling in a hell bomb.
up here. It's like detecting it as like a surface you can't land on for some reason.
I got the terminal.
Yeah, now we can't finish this because that just happened. Yeah. Alright, we're leaving. So basically, we just lost this objective because of a bug. There are multiple bugs. We even tried it 2 or 3 times. We're just leaving.
Found something.
There's not enough leeway when fighting the robots to deal with bugs like that.
Found something.
Ah, we're going the wrong way, by the way.
Northeast. On my position. Drop ship.
Back to radar.
Reloading.
Drop ships. Sending in an eagle.
Engaging terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
We're gonna try and do this. We're gonna leave.
Reporting to the front.
We have 1 grenade.
Heavy. North. 50 meters.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, it's almost like that was on cue because I was over here. Yeah.
Reloading.
Mission map updated.
Calling down supply.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
When in doubt, just wait for them to kill each other, guys. Haha! Well, not usually, but, you know.
Reinforcing.
Good. Hope they make vaulting eventually. Something you can turn off. Auto vaulting, turn it off. Pretty good.
Requesting air support.
Oh, because I didn't wait.
Injury? What injury?
So, he's playing Helldive, right? Remember when you thought it was a good idea to get on turrets, and then you died horribly to it, and then you're like, wow, this is a terrible idea, and you never did it again? Yeah. Fuck, they're shooting me through the wall. That is a mine.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Hell bomb!
Leave. Too much shit there, and there's too many angles.
Sending in an eagle.
Once again, the cannon turrets, I have no idea how they balance them. They really need to rethink them. The double taps are even worse, because, like, there's no indication, and they don't move slow either. There's no indication it's looking at you, you just instantly die. Not really fun. But the cannon turrets, if they actually all aggroed you, they legit would fucking hit you from a, like, they're all over the map, and they take a substantial amount of firepower to blow up. So if they, like, all aggroed you, like, if they all attack, like they should, I don't know if that, whether or not that's a game or not. I just got shot through the container. Whether or not that's a bug or not, like, if they actually aggroed like they're supposed to, like, everyone would just die. They'd just be continually dead, because they one-tap you. And there's no indication they're aiming at you until you die. You're just dead. And you can't blow up all the turrets because they're legit all over the map, and they take a substantial amount of, like, effort to blow them up.
Calling in reinforcements.
Else's? No, they dropped me right on my kit. Good. Oh.
Reinforcing.
We have 50% damage reduction armor on, by the way, which doesn't seem to do anything anymore. I've mentioned that, though.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Marking location. Requesting objective equipment.
It's just dropping right on top of me.
Sending in an eagle.
Run away.
Get some.
Too much shit there, we have to despawn it.
Requesting tac pack.
Bye. You want to ping and then leave? You can ping and leave. Why aren't you responding to me in the first 2 seconds? Everyone has a macro set up to respawn people. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? Why don't you use your macro like everyone else has set up? Maybe because we're not a little bitch like you. And it takes time to do stuff.
Requesting air support.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Once again, we're gonna have to run probably all the way across the map and hopefully try and despawn the enemy blob. That's there. There's an absurd amount of units that are sitting there right now. That's why these guys are rage quitting, because it makes perfect sense. That's one of the pats that spawned to kill us, by the way. Unfortunately, like, it'd be nice if we could actually attack, and we can't. There's just too many enemies. There's way too many units. And it seems like the explosive resistance isn't working, so I'm dying instantly, so... I'm gonna have to re-roll seeds too, just based on the... What? the fuck is that? And then they just called in more. What the legitimate fuck is that, guys? We might just respawn the seed because something's fucked up here. Either that or Joel's watching, he's trolling right now. There is legitimately like 40 guys sitting there. Way too many enemies, guys. I'm not exactly sure who playtested this, but this is, yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I swear to God, those guys just all spawned in front of me, too, on the other side. They weren't there originally, and they spawned in front of me on the other side of the building, which Joel does do on occasion, which is very annoying. It was almost completely empty waypoint, or outpost, which is why I attacked it. When we came around the side of the building, there's 40 guys sitting there. Having fun with the painter tool or something. There's units aggroed to me from across the map. Like, they're going where I'm heading right now. Like, those are just spawned in to go where I was going.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
I swear we threw it in that exact same spot earlier, and it didn't work.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
It's looking legitimately right where I am. This might kill me.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Cannon turret shooting at me from across the map. Again. Immediate flare. We leave again.
Freedom never sleeps!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Look at all these fucking rando spawns just to sit in the middle of the map.
Lost. Sending replacement. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reporting to the front.
The dead right here. We're gonna start a new spawn, guys, or a new seed after this, so. Fucked up. And we might not even play. If this is the way these things are gonna go, we aren't gonna play bots anymore. This is fucking obnoxious. Yesterday was manageable. This is fucking absurd. Probably tweak stuff or give us more options, and our teammates obviously. I don't even know why we're still playing this, because we aren't getting reinforcements. Like, we aren't getting players. You go, oh, you have no lives left. They don't know that. They join into our game anyway. So why aren't we getting players? Like, why aren't we getting reinforcements right now? SOS is out. Why don't we have people joining our game?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Since Joel's manually controlling this, we have to get rid of it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Normally it's not a big deal. Like, they'll unaggro. Takes fucking forever. Like I said, if these things always aggroed to you, like all the time, like they're supposed to, you just constantly be dead. They don't, and they aren't remotely balanced. Because Joel's manually controlling it, in which case he constantly tries to snipe me from across the map, so.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
10 shots, 9 shots to blow it up. Although obviously we could have min-maxed them better.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright. Yeah, still not certain why we aren't actually getting, Not sure why we aren't getting, reinforcements. We aren't getting players. So we should be getting players right now, and we're not. Transport. Maybe not. Looks like someone already dropped the briefcase. No. Joel's just being a troll. We're leaving. Again. We, by the way, we're playing solo right now, guys. If that's not otherwise apparent, we are currently playing solo in the game.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, we're alt F4ing, we're starting new seed. That's not worth playing. Before, like, there's, like, if you guys are really curious, guys, about how trolly Joel can get, and by the way, my game is hung, which is also very weird. I have to manually task kill it. If you want to know how trolly Joel can get, take a look at our highlight from Friday? Last Friday. From last Friday, in which we're playing solo, and we kept getting constant bug holes, which is why we're not going to play that, because it just turns into the same shit, and it's not worth playing. So, we'll respawn the seed, get a new area, and do that over again. Not worth playing. Like, even after all 4 of those guys, we went around the map. We did a nice map clear there, right? We went around the map, despawned stuff. Every time I went to the objective, there was shit just padding over the top of me. And then a massive spawn wave, and then they immediately flared the moment that I went and tried to do the objective. So, we aren't doing that. It's a waste of time. We're just going to go and do a new objective. Or a new planet. That's something.
The enemy is attempting to seize one of our planets.
We are not doing 2-2. 2-2 is fucking terrible.
The bots plunder this planet of every last resource. Go forth and reclaim our land.
Coordinates locked.
Excellent.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Also, the fact that we weren't getting reinforcements also happened on that Friday game. So, like, if we aren't getting respawns or we aren't getting people back into our game, that means there's something wrong. And we're going to Alt F4. Whether or not it's Joel fucking with me or the game just being messed up, either way, it doesn't matter. We'll just Alt F4. I've done that before, but I didn't really catch that right away. And I was trying to do it, and I was like, hey, maybe we can do this now? No. It's the same shit.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Also does not help that we have trolley cannon turrets. The fucking weird thing is, guys, like the cannon turrets, like on most people's games, like the cannon turrets don't do shit. But for some reason when I'm playing, we get 4 of them aggroed to me. And that one, like the whole reason I went over there and blew it up is because I knew it just kept shooting me from across the map if we didn't. And then even when we did, we just kept getting spawn waves on top of us, so, you know, not worth playing.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Even after the railgun nerf, guys, definitely, like, putting aside that 2-tap bullshit, and it seems like the cannon turrets are more active now. Like, because we don't have a railgun, that's like one of the few things you actually use against the robots. And the railgun is much less effective now, mainly because of the charge time. Takes too long.
Hellpod launch suspended. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Drawing things on the map, doodly-doo is good. And same shit. There's like nothing else you can actually do. Like, you can try, it just doesn't work at all.
Launch initiated.
Good. Forgot he didn't ready in, guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's already I rage queued. Oh my god.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Requesting
Do
tac
not let
pack!
them fall.
Calling down a support weapon.
Your flare.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Dropships.
Requesting air support.
We're gonna leave right away.
Say hello to democracy. Tagging location. Never mind. Objective located. East. Requesting.
Feels like they adjusted like the
Reloading.
they adjusted the yaw on it, so it's more difficult to actually hit targets with it.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
For prosperity. Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah. This is also the planet that's kind of terrible, if I remember right, because it has no cover at all, and you really need cover from bots.
Hell bomb armed. Clear
Okay.
the area.
Reinforcing.
Reloading. Dropships. Dropships. Southwest.
Sending in advanced weaponry.
It wouldn't be that bad if there weren't so many fucking dropships constantly. Like every half seconds, and then more patrols, and then more dropships, and then more patrols, and then more dropships. When the units you have to attack are difficult to begin with, right? You have to constantly aim for the poke them in the eyeball.
Heavy. Southeast.
Legit coming to stand on my rock just to shoot next to me? Fuck off.
Supplies. Northeast.
Yeah. I mean, I can stim you, or you could get your own supplies.
I need stim.
Probably. Did I just stim him instead of fucking... Yeah?
I need stim. Supplies.
I mean... Fine. Fine. You want my free stim? There you go. Jesus Christ, there's just fucking more.
Reloading! Throwing grenade!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Shit. Dude, there's just so much garbage. There's so much trash.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support! Reloading!
Heavy, northwest. On my position. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Reloading!
Jesus Christ. There's more! Where are they even coming from? Where are they even coming from, guys? They never end! There's even more! What is this shit? What are we supposed to do? Bro. Doing?
Feels good!
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
All right now.
Freedom never sleeps! Grenade!
I don't even know what we're supposed to do against this. The only reason we're in here is because there's so much shit outside, there's nowhere else to go.
Freedom!
Got up. There's nowhere else to go, guys, so we can't really do anything. It might just be like the planet today, I don't fucking know. Like, are we gonna go... Maybe go back to Space Vietnam or something? I'm not exactly sure. Bro, if you pick up my kid, I swear to God. One of the last things I need right now is to deal with a teammate that's hungry for kit. Whole reason we're in here, guys, is because there is nowhere else to go. Not exactly what you want to have happen if you actually want to finish the mission, right? fucking so many rocket devastators. Fucking, I just got one tapped. There's so many rocket devastators fucking everywhere, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Sample collected.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Just got one tapped. I got flung up in the air, guys, and hit by another rocket devastator while in the air.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
I have rocket resistant armor on. What the fuck is going on here?
Deploying reinforcements.
It's like almost like I mentioned before. It almost feels like the rocket resistance doesn't do anything anymore.
How about a nice cup of
Which, you know, I'm all.
sending in an eagle?
I am all for, you know, if you want to adjust stuff in the game, just tell people what the fuck you're doing. That's, like, it, because it still says it has rocket resistance on it. And if that legit is 50% less damage, I don't know how fucking much damage I'm taking right now. Also, the wall hacks are annoying. Please let me run.
Reinforcing.
Oh, the objective. This is absurd. I mean, we were at our objective. We were there because there's so much shit that we couldn't get to the objective, so. By the way, it's like one is, you know, like dealing with one of these guys is that dangerous. And there's like 7 running around all shooting at you from long distance. What are you fucking supposed to do? What do you do?
Calling in reinforcements.
It deflected off a small guy.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Jesus fucking Christ! This is the that was the side where they just keep fucking reinforcing. Let's run through there. We can't stay here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Imagine doing this without.
Requesting objective equipment.
Imagine doing this without.
Reinforcing.
A shield pack. Bro.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What the fuck was that?
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Why? Why would you do that?
Package acquired.
This is on the side of the thing.
Engaging terminal. Calling in reinforcements. Iced cup of liberty! I got the terminal! Democracy has landed!
We might not survive this simply because there's so much shit here. Yeah.
Injury? What injury?
Now we gotta get out of basically an area that's completely entrenched with enemies right now. Just run away.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What the fuck they expect you to do? I have explosive resistant armor, guys, and a shield pack on, and I am dying this much just to random garbage flying at me from across the map. Like, absurd. Like, it's one thing to have like rocket devastators on this map and all the shit shooting at you, but it is like infinitely worse than normal. We're gonna get peppered till we're dead. Can't move. I can't run. Pick up my shield pack. I don't know why one of the last things you pick up is the stuff you want. It's always the weapon first. Jesus Christ. Well, we're done with this planet. 2-2 sucks. I guess we're going back to Space Vietnam, which is hilarious. And Space Vietnam is the more agreeable of planets you can be on. So. Other planet we had was alright on the other system, but that's gone now. Like, look at all the cannon turrets, by the way, guys. Just look at all the cannon turrets on top of the towers that don't shoot at you. Imagine if they shot at you. Like, insane. You just dead constantly. Guess he's waiting to reinforce. Looks like he has a DMR? I guess.
Main objective near your position. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Like, we're relentlessly just gonna instantly explode here.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Pack inbound.
80? Oh my fucking god, dude. We're fighting against our teammates as well as fucking enemies.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And like, I'd be more aggressive with trying to kill these guys if it actually did something, but look at all the fucking shit that just keeps dropping in. It doesn't matter if you kill them, because there's just always more.
Requesting air support.
A lot more.
Requesting orbital.
Jesus Christ.
Mission progress logged.
Reloading.
Enemy down, baby.
And unfortunately, we're going toward the jammer. That's just a bunch of random mobs that are coming towards. Like, look at that shit. What are you supposed to do there? It's an escort that was spawned just to walk towards me.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yeah. Problem with that, which is the fucking jammer. I mean, I swear to God, they made those mines look even more like the ground.
Spot outpost. Reinforcing.
Like, look, they make them like gray now. They used to be like black, so they blended even more with the terrain, and they made the red less red.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Dear God. Ammo. Usually there's ammo here. Well. I have no medkits.
Calling down supplies.
Guy camping my body?
Sending out an SOS.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading. Got a sample.
I really could use some ammo right now.
Supplies.
I was gonna go get my vials, but I don't think I even have anything, so it doesn't really even matter.
Dropship.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling in reinforcements.
Like, where did those even get prompted from? Why are those there? Those for me?
Found some.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Sending in an eagle.
Did it hit anything?
Requesting air support.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Sending in an eagle.
Sure would be nice if you hit what I was aiming at.
Get some! Get some!
Sending in an eagle.
Everything's gray and red, guys. It's all gray and red.
How'd you like the taste of
Requesting air support.
my life for Super Earth? Reloading!
Yeah. And we just got insta-gibbed. Because I didn't know that guy was down there. Because he's gray and the terrain's all gray and it all looks the same. Oh, buddy. I'm very certain they've tweaked the... Maybe either tweaked the color scheme or they tweaked the post-processing and, like, added a filter, which would also be absurd. Like when we're on Tutu, playing at night, you legit can't see anything at all. And we're playing as bots, too, which are more difficult to kill anyways. So, like...
Dropships.
joining the fray.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
Now we wait. Yeah, like I was gonna go and try and do this, but we have no stratagems, guys, and based on or no reinforcements. Jesus fucking Christ, the fuck is that? We ran into that last map. What is even going on there? Oh, this guy doesn't even have normal grenades. You have to hit that just right in order to set it off.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Fuck are we? Alright. I have no kit. I have nothing.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Requesting orbital.
You have to go around the inside edge. Jesus Christ. This guy got rid of the jammer. All the fucking shit that's up there now. Like, if the smokes weren't so bad, I'd probably take the smokes. But, yeah. Get patrolled on. We might just get patrolled on here. Yeah. Fucking patrolling on me right now. Gotta leave. Ha! N22 rejoined the mission. The fuck is that? I don't even know how you do that, to be perfect, unless he joined up his friend. Okay, I can't call in,
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
friendly? I can't look at my minimap. Alright.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, maybe he did this to get a free reinforcement.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What the fuck is that?
Reinforcing. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god. Like, this is like borderline not fun because we can't even attack stuff. Like, the shitty thing about this is like there's no combat. It's just us running away and getting killed.
Requesting air support.
Dropship administering freedom.
Look, the mines actually match the terrain now.
Stay
Why? Did they need to make the mines more brutal? Was there not enough people playing this to begin with?
Marking location. Mission at 10 minutes. Reloading!
I had to use my, I don't know where my stim just went. I used my stim, dove to the ground, was there, and then... Yeah?
Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, there's that.
Joining the fray.
We have to defend this against just the ship blobs that are showing up here too. Oh, glad they did that on purpose.
Grenade!
By the way, this guy's a champ. I don't mind that he's not actually, Aaron's just trying to be covert ops right now.
Heavy, southeast. On my position.
Using on that guy. If they shoot him.
Reloading!
Also, by the way, bug report on sound. Jesus Christ. I don't think we're going to continue, even if we beat this, guys, I don't think, well, we did beat this. We aren't continuing the chain, because this is absurd. Maybe we'll try a different planet, because this is like, this maybe tomorrow will be different. We'll try one mission tomorrow, and if it's the same, we're just going to,
Calling in extraction.
we'll go back to doing bugs.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Because, like, this is kind of, like, borderline not fun. I would actually, I'd say this isn't fun. We're going to go with this saying this isn't fun. I enjoy a challenge, by the way. This isn't challenging. It's just watching me just constantly explode. Being unable to shoot anything, unable to drop in stratagems, and getting sniped constantly by rocket devastators, cannons, or really anything. Everything. And no access to my kit. Can't even use my stratagems because I don't have access to them, and then... dead.
Ending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Already a flare.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We don't. We're getting out of here.
Requesting orbital strike.
At 380. Oh, that's way down there. And even then, like, the 3D is, like, at what it's doing right there. We talked about when they rebalanced the 3D. Even doing that, like, it's just... there's just gaps where you can't even depend on it to kill the stuff in the radius down there. The radii. Be nice if there's opacity setting for tags. And insta-kill. Might have been able to jump to the ground, guys. We died instantly. I died mid-stim. Reason that didn't kill him.
Point me to the enemy. Heavy, on my position.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Heavy, on my position.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Like, I can't even do anything right now except run away. The only option I have available to me is running away.
Eat this!
Christ.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
That was, yeah.
Another victory for the right side of history.
We'll try Space Vietnam. Like, robots are drastically different when, like, there isn't clear vision. Because otherwise it's like having an army just constantly aiming at you. Jesus fucking Christ, that should be worth like 5 bug missions in terms of value. It's not. It's worth nothing. We got nothing for it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Yeah? Alright, thanks Yetoon for joining my game right as we extracted. How he failed to extract, too. Holy shit, guys!
Good work down there. Could always use more samples, of course.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left
That's a raid.
squadron.
I mean, I guess. Alright, guys. Well, yeah, this is a something, by the way. This mission was a something. This was a something. Tonight we might try this again and see maybe if it's different, if it's as difficult as this. We are not doing this planet. Maybe we'll try Malevolent Creek, aka Space Vietnam again. Ututu is even worse. Ututu, the bots can see you when you can't see them, and they're shooting at you when you don't have visual line of sight of them. So, imagine just what we just played, only with the entire area being open, and you being unable to see the enemy, but they can see you. It's like a fucking... They have an infinite smoke shield on Tutu. Like, there's actually a reason people aren't playing this, I would say. Like, this planet is horrid. Like, just like the... It wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't constantly getting bombarded by reinforcements. Everywhere we went, we got flared immediately. Every single place we went, we got flared immediately. Like, I don't know, like, that's, like I said, that's kind of borderline unfun. It's not really, what do you even do there? You just die. You just die, get knocked around, and die some more, and then rush the objective, and then die some more. Like, you don't even get a chance to kill the bots because you have to despawn them with basically the game mechanic of just running away. So, yeah, I don't know. This is, yeah. I guess what Space Vietnam, I'm pretty sure, will be more fun than this. Even though it's Space Vietnam, it's supposed to be unfun. It's fun as in it's kind of balanced because there's actually line of sight. You can hide from bots and such, and break line of sight and kite them around a bit. And there's more places to hide. This is just an open crater. Like, this entire like biome just seems like an open crater. This one is just fog. What was it? It is orange, gray, black, with fog caked on top of it, and bright lights, so it's like you're getting flashbang constantly. It was like, we played one night mission here, guys, you legit couldn't fucking see anything to shoot at, anything at all. It was just, you're getting shot by bright lights on your screen, and that was it. I didn't... Yeah, just like, I don't even know what to do there. Space Vietnam might be, like, it kind of weird that, like, I want to go back and forth between the bots, but not like this. This is fucking terrible. I had rocket-resistant armor, as well as a shield pack, and we died constantly while doing this. It's like, even, I'm pretty good. I've played a shitload of bots, guys. I'm pretty good at it. And this is, yeah, there's nothing. And they just kept spawning bot waves on us. Like, we legit just held up in, like, that, like, side outpost, right? Hollowed it out and just sat there. But you can't sit there and win. That's not how you win. So then basically you have to push out. You have to die constantly and rush objectives, kill nothing, and then run away because they're spawning too many enemies and you can't kill them. Or do anything, really. This definitely, I'd say this desperately needs balance, unless I'm playing it wrong, which I don't think I am, or I'm on Joel difficulty, which may actually be what I'm at. I'm going to go take a look at some other streamers and see if this is the case. But if they're playing this and having, like, easy mode, it is clearly not what we're playing. We got, out of all my groups, we cycled through each one of the groups we played, guys, while doing this. We cycled through, like, 6 or 7 players while doing this. Like, they just kept quitting. To the point at which we had no one, and I was still getting constant bot drops and patrols over the top of me while playing solo. Then we did that one, and 6, 7 players, 8 players maybe, we cycled through, where they rage quit. And that last guy stuck around. That one guy was there the entire time, but everyone else is just, they're just going through. They're just going straight through. Yeah, I don't, like, there's not really many answers to the robots either. It's like one of the problems is, like, you take so much damage, I have to use explosive resist. It is 50% damage, which is pretty insane, by the way, for a buff. It's 50% damage resistance, and we still get insta-gibbed. I got insta-gibbed by rocket devastators while wearing this armor with a shield pack. And if I didn't have a shield pack, how much more would I die? I mean, there were some cases where I didn't have a shield pack, and I just ran around until I could get a shield pack, right? So, yeah, like, what do you do? Like, have your armor, you move slower, and then you just get overrun by the enemies you can't kill. So, like, it's not even an option, just like wearing one of these with 50% damage reduction, right? Because then you move so slow, you just get overrun and killed anyways by the rocket devastators. So, I don't know, like wearing a shield pack, and then you have to have something to poke eyeballs too. And we were using the slugger as well as the railgun. And there's nothing really else to fulfill that niche. And I could not take a shield pack, but that would make things even worse if we didn't have a shield pack. So all it leaves is a railgun. I don't know, guys. That was extremely rough, though. There's almost nothing we could do there except run away and rush it. We actually extracted that. We extracted from that. We got nothing out of it, but we extracted. But that's pretty absurd. So maybe we'll give this another shot tonight and see if it's the same. If it's the same, we're definitely gonna, we aren't ever gonna finish the campaign. We're just gonna go somewhere else. Maybe we'll go to Space Vietnam in the rotation. But that's ridiculous. I don't even, like, it's just like that one map is just a giant bowl. It's just a giant fucking bowl with robots that just cluster in the center and the entire blob just moves to you from across the map and then kills you constantly from range. We'll see though, guys. I don't know. That was very rough though. But I am out here for this morning. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream, guys, and you enjoyed things, make sure to follow button in the, I was going to say the upper right-hand corner on your select platform or stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Trovo, as well as Twitch every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6 to late night North American time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I need to go get some food and cry to myself. So, yeah. Like, I'm all for playing bots, guys. That's really fucking rough. I've taken, by the way, I remember playing this map earlier at the beginning of this game, and I didn't really know exactly what's going on as much as I do now, and it's still bullshit. But then I took, smoke grenades. I took smoke, constantly to use smoke to break line of sight. The smoke doesn't last long enough. It's not big enough. If you get the orbitals or the airstrikes with smoke, it's not big enough. And as such, you still, you just get shot. So, and then it dissipates and you're still dead. They still have time to regain line of sight. More to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday morning and afternoon. Monday. Have a good day, guys.